Cody.
I chose the wrong person.
Mark. Reed. Adam's here.
Excuse me?
Mark Reed.
What happened on fucking D2R last time?
He fell
Well,
asleep.
yeah, Florence went to the fucking Neverland dimension. There's a bunch of memoirs for keeping kids captive, and now she's play hide and seek for 7 days. Verdia is tracking a fucking massive bird with a man. They're trying to find votive instruments, which the needle is one. Mary's having a photo shoot, but got attacked by a fucking a Taken from Alan Wake. And Blair's in a wrestling ring. And then I fell asleep, so I don't know what happened after that.
Yeah, Florence killed one of the Lost Boys. And Verdia fought a gang.
Just so you know, Yank, I'm gonna send that to Cody. I'm sending this to Cody. I'm making fun of you for it.
Alright, this time we're gonna start. We're with who?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we were gonna start with Blair.
That's what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to find her wrestling intro music. I believe it was the Scarlet Nexus track. So if I look up Scarlet Nexus, it'll show me. So I just put this on, it should work, right?
I think so, yeah. This is not wrestling.
We'll keep this for now. Blair, it's the next day. The night before, the Mr. Torchwick Torchwick asked you to take a photo so that he can do a bunch of ads with you. Any particular pose you'd like to do?
The one that her comm has. The one that her comm has. That one.
Middle finger up.
Yeah, with her sticking her tongue out, with her like flipping her eyelid up, with her lipping it down like Sonic.
Looks like that guy on the fucking cover for 1,000 centimeter chainsaw.
No, not in that way now. Probably one with a just plenty of punk type poses. I can't think of any off the top of the dome right now.
Makes a bunch of pictures, prints them onto the back of missing posters, and like spread them around for advertising. Fuck these kids.
Yeah, fuck these missing posters. Put my posters up, boss.
Next day, you're ready to fight again. Today's the start of the tournament, sort of, I guess. You're gonna fight a couple of fights in a row. You'll be fine. Torture voice. Alright, good.
Yeah.
You ready? You're gonna be fighting a couple of fights in a row. Your first fight is against a guy called the Wizard.
What is he, a 30-year-old virgin?
Yes. That's why we call him that. The wizard.
Okay. Sounds easy. And then what?
Well, then it depends on if you win or not.
What kind of fucking question is that? Of course I'm gonna win.
Well, you never know.
I think I do know.
Anyways, the crowd's heard about you because you kind of you're kind of a nobody who won, so it's kind of a big news. The crowd doesn't really like you, to be honest. So I guess playing to that, you're kind of like a heel.
Huh? I guess.
All right, get in there. Get ready. Get in there. Fuck them up.
Right.
I'm gonna go to my announcer's table with what it really announces Cowboy Jimmy. I don't think it was Cowboy
He was
Jimmy.
I think he was Cowboy Steve or something.
Cowboy Steve.
Right, Cowboy Steve.
And
I hope next time there's a wrestler intermission, his name changes. So it's like his name wasn't actually Steve originally, but now it's
Cowboy Steve and Bipolar Billy.
Bipolar Billy.
it's schizophrenic Sammy.
Oh yeah, no, schizophrenic Sam.
Schizophrenic Sam, yeah.
Multi-personality Mario.
Dissociative identity disorder, Dave.
Identity disorder Dave? Ah man, it's identity disorder Ian. Get it right.
He's like, no,
Retard
it's-
Ricky.
Retard Ricky.
What's up? So R.I.P. to the real one, man eater Mikey.
Yeah, never forget.
You know, he died on 7-Eleven.
Never forget that. Never forget that day. 7-Eleven.
In this corner, we have. What the fuck was your name again?
Black Dahlia.
The black.
The Black Dahlia!
She fucking kicks in, does more disrespectful gestures.
Oh my goodness, the number of disrespectful gestures. She's flipping us off in French.
Oh my lord! If there were any children left in the city, they wouldn't be able to watch this.
She's showing us the middle finger in French, German, and Chinese.
It's incredible.
I don't even remember.
One
I
would
don't
even would think she's throwing up hand signs from this.
I don't even remember what.
She
half
should
of those
definitely be
folks are
careful because
anymore.
gang culture is very dangerous in this city.
I don't know. From what we saw last time, this street-raised, mud-caked girl seems like she's quite the scrapper.
Mud cake?
What'd you call it?
What you
Look
say?
at her. She looks like she's built to be. I'm not going to be able to get myself out of this hole. I'm going to stop my sentence here.
That's the sense. Let's talk about who her competitor is. The 30-year-old virgin himself, the wizard. Out comes out an extremely large man with a beard and a wizard hat and a really big cloak. And when he gets on,
So it's not a bento reference.
no. When he gets onto the ropes, he takes off the cloak and he's fucking jacked.
He may love cats and spells.
Was that
Boy,
guy? Was that wizard guy? I'm pretty sure. Is he a vol cell or is he an incel? I can't remember.
No, I'm pretty. Yeah, in order to properly become a wizard, you have to be a vol cell. Incel cannot grant you the blessing of being a wizard.
That's true. That's true. Incels become warlocks.
Exactly.
I don't recognize these words, partners.
Me neither.
You know, they said you were a 30-year-old virgin, but you look more like a 60-year-old bastard. So how's that looking for you?
Boo! That sucked!
Boo!
Ooh, the crowd's booing. The crowd's booing the Black Dahlia.
I'm gonna say some out of pocket shit. Hold on a second. I
That
can't
was
wait
so-
for Blair to fucking just jack him off in the middle of the arena to make his fucking wizard powers go.
I get it now.
I get it. The only way to defeat you is to make
The calm epitaph.
You just gotta punch him in the nuts so hard that the pain becomes pleasure.
No, you see,
But-
you never. No,
Bust nut uppercut.
Buster Nutgo.
I was gonna say that rose is so bad it belongs in the freezer.
Well, after that interesting start to the fight, maybe she'll pull it back after that one.
Now let's all agree to never get creative again. Let's just stick
I'm
to
gonna
regular
stop
speed.
my announcer friends from talking because they are terrible at it. It's time to begin the fight. It just rings the bell. Ding, ding, ding. Alright, roll initiative play.
I don't really know whether or not I'm supposed to not use my powers yet. I guess I'll just hold off.
This guy seems like a normal human, other than being extremely jacked.
What's this music?
Anarchy reigns.
What's Anarchy Reigns?
It was kind of a weird beat 'em up that was kind of a sequel to Mad World. I'm the only. I mean, the old time.
I see.
Yeah.
I was like, did he just play something? from, like, a
Bipolar
TV
Billy,
show?
stop talking about Anarchy Reigns.
I'm the only one who played Anarchy Reigns.
Technically, I also played it as I'm part of you.
It's true.
I looked up Anarchy Reigns, and all I'm getting is Sons of Anarchy, that one TV show that my mom used to like.
The wizard is not having it. What? What's happening?
I like to tell Laggy.
All that muscle slows him down a bit.
He's a wizard. Nobody ever said he was fast. Alright, Blair. This is still not technically a proper fight. As we're wrestling.
Holy shit, the leg's terrible.
So you just roll your brawl plus strength, or I don't think you're a Dex character. Are you a Dex character?
No, loser. I literally have a power that boosts specifically strength.
You never know. Sometimes you might get blindsided.
No, I do know. I made the character actually, and you have the sheet for said character. Blair's gonna run up and fucking like axe kick straight onto his ankle before just trying to like hit him with like a punch to the chest to make him lose his air.
Little does she know that wizards don't need to breathe.
I'm
What?
sure this man doesn't have actual magic.
I mean, I've seen him
The
done some
jury's still-
crazy shit in the backgrounds.
The jury's still out on that one.
I've seen him do some crazy shit in the locker rooms. I'm not sure if he is or is not magic.
4 successes.
Oh,
Am I still trying to get 50?
devastating punch to center mass. The wizard has lost his breath. It seems it's not true about wizards not needing to breathe.
Maybe that was a lie he told you in the locker room.
I believe that he stopped breathing for like 5 minutes. The wizard is truly a terrifying opponent.
Just stop the breathing for 5 minutes.
Maybe you're just stupid.
I counted. I put my face right next to his lips. I didn't hear any breathing.
Nope. Wait, what?
Why? What's going on?
Oh my god, the wizard's retaliating!
Now, dial it back. What were you two boys doing in the locker room?
The wizard's retaliating.
And if you want to see what's going on in the locker room, subscribe now for an extra $30 a month.
For an extra look inside the back room.
The wizard uses his magic to magically punch you in the face.
Others consider Fan McSammy. I'm retreating to the vein for a moment. Keep the crowd entertained for me.
Okay.
He just left.
I feel so empty.
You
Oh my god, it's the wizard's magical right hook! Oh!
It's the wizard's
right.
It's the
Magical
wizard's
right
magical.
hook.
It's the wizard's magical right hook. looks to World of Darkness dice roller drop kick.
That's what makes it magical.
That's what makes it magical. He says it's something else.
It gets them every time. Just like an illusionist, the real magic is misdirection.
That's right, a wizard never reveals their tricks.
I thought the real magic was, sleight of hand.
Well, that's part of
What's the black
misdirection.
doll you're gonna retaliate this fist with?
The kid runs up and like goes for a punch, but then faints as she jumps up in the air and fucking like Three Stooges pricks both of his eyes with her two fingers.
Ooh, hit him with the nyuk 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 style, huh?
We haven't seen that kind of fighting since the incident.
I'm gonna spend willpower on it.
Those stooges.
7 successes.
Oh my fucking god. 8, 10, 11. Oh my goodness! The Nyuk 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 technique! Wizard's eyes are most important to cast spells!
It's all line of sight.
It's all out of sight!
He works on Shadowrun rules.
The magician's greatest weakness is their eyes.
The wizard
Other
has
half.
one chance to retaliate and make a comeback from this, otherwise it might be the end for him.
We've seen him on the ropes like this before. He's managed to go back before, but will he be able to pull something out of his magic hat this time?
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! His wizard casted fireball! He takes out from under his hat just a lit firework and throws it at Blair.
You're just like, what was that?
It explodes.
Now, as you in the audience may remember, he does like these before every fight and has a really long fuse.
It's comedically long, as big as his wizard hat.
Which means
Not even
every fight is an exact timer to when he's going to use this maneuver.
Wait a
We all
second.
talk.
Blair's gonna run forward and jump up and take off his wizard.
What the fuck is happening?
I've seen that. Blair's gonna run up, take off his wizard hat, grab his fucking his firework, and then shove it in his mouth.
I'm going to shove it up his ass.
Not a virgin anymore.
remove his wizard status.
It's like I was about to say, talk about explosive diarrhea.
5 successes.
Yeah, okay. He just shoved them into his mouth as the wizard just, like, he just runs out of the ring. Oh, the wizard has disqualified himself in order to avoid being killed by his own fireworks.
Oh, perhaps he
You
should have
hate
let
to
that
see a coward
a
like
little
that.
longer.
Oh, wait, hold on. I would suggest that the audience take at least 10 steps back. He still has at least 4 more fireworks.
Ooh, the audience hates this win for the Black Dahlia.
Ooh, plain dirty.
3, 2, 1.
Blair turns around and she starts pointing and starts pointing at the sign.
The WrestleMania sign.
Yeah, she's pointing at the. I don't know what the WrestleMania. I don't know what it's called. She's pointing at the sign for
I
it.
think I called it a Royal Rumble.
She's pointing at the
He's
Royal
like-
Rumble sign.
She's making a mockery of Wrestle Wednesdays.
Wrestle Wednesday. She's pointing at the sign. This is unbelievable, Billy.
The disrespect. She is ready to take on anything that comes her way.
This is
As a-
incredible. As we know, the next opponent will be coming in immediately. There is no time for the Black Dahlia to rest.
Immediately.
You can see like Torchwick just like frantically like I didn't expect this to be so short.
Do I get a willpower back for my Vice of Violent?
Sure,
We're shoving a firecracker in his mouth.
that's yeah.
Whoa, she's fulfilling her vice. Is that
Oh
even
my
allowed?
goodness.
What the hell is a bite?
And she stretches for herself. Another one so soon. Just keep them coming. You'll be running out eventually.
It seems next on the bracket we have none other than the Storm. It seems that the
Storm.
Black Dahlia's luck has run out because she is encountering the Storm so early in the bracket.
The storm has approached, and she will be the one to rage against it.
The Storm is approached. The Storm is here. As you can see, a large man, kind of tan, has this weird eyeliner around his eyes. Boots and jeans, shirtless, of course. As he climbs into the ring. Fucking farmer.
The man who rages against the storm, and the storm who is approaching.
The Storm is conflicted about having to fight this child from the streets.
I wouldn't be too conflicted if I were you. After all, I'm fighting one myself.
The Storm is no longer conflicted.
Yeah, baby
That
dick.
nice bit
Look at yours
hit
soon
that
enough.
Nickelodeon.
H Bomber guy's gonna make a video about me for stealing.
Yeah, no, you're silly. Not now. We gotta wait for the visually impaired vagabond.
What?
Blind
Blind
bandit.
Bandit.
Visually impaired vagabond.
I understood the reference. As oblique as it may be.
It is technically correct.
I suppose it is. Blair, you can keep your initiative all on for the Storm!
The storm.
The storm is here.
Alright, Black Dahlia.
Alright. Bear's gonna run up to him and like dart out her hand, and she's gonna grab onto his nipples and then do a crazy purple and lurple.
Holy shit. Oh my goodness!
Oh my god.
You're wide open.
Oh my goodness! The
Oh,
storm's
sweet
one
talk
weakness is abnormally large nipples.
5 successes.
Oh
Alright.
my goodness!
I gotta
The
cut
Black
that.
Dahlia just busted out the titty twister of terror.
You hate to see that.
His titties are so
I like-
large.
I like responding to every single thing to "you hate to see it."
Yeah, I hate to see it. I suppose you do hate to see it.
You hate to see. That's when you know the love to see it will be powerful. It'll move mountains.
You titty twist him. He reels in pain.
fucking owie
We're gonna beat you to death.
We're gonna beat you to
What was that? Yeah, Glenn, there was a bunch of fucking Family Guy versions, so it's fucking Glenn Quagmire and
Hey, the best one was the Joe one who was like, "Hey Peter."
Hey, Peter.
I like the really spoiler Family Guy one with JJK. We're gonna break your legs, Joe.
Alright, it seems like the Storm is charging up his Storm Fist.
He's about to unleash his tempest of terror upon the Black Dahlia, but will it be enough?
I'm not sure. Let's hope it pays off for him.
A bold strategy.
He unleashes the Storm Fist against Blair's arm. Oh, the Black Dahlia's arm. Oh my goodness.
Oh, did we just hear a doc sing live on stream?
No, you did not.
Hold on. No. Isn't it in the clause whoever doxes the doxer get doxed?
Yeah. All right,
Please
so
think
this is
about
our
not my family. Oh God.
Hold on,
This
hold on.
on 37 Grove Street Lane.
Looks like those announcer bastards distracted the crowd long enough for them to not notice that he tore off my arm and I rapidly regenerated it.
They're too busy listening to the docs.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Although the Storm saw it.
The Storm saw it. The Storm freaked out.
Huh?
The Storm is not sure what he just saw.
What, are you afraid of it?
Yes.
Ooh, look out, I'm gonna get ya! She starts chasing him.
Oh.
Alright, now unfortunately some party poopers managed to cut the stream before I managed to finish the doc. So
There's
anyway, let's
no
get
such thing as a
back up to
stream
Black
here.
Dahlia.
It's all live.
We lost connection.
Can't believe it.
Blair's gonna start chasing him.
He starts running away from you.
It seems morale is so lower than the storm
She's
is
gonna try
running away.
to like chase him like, ooh, I'm gonna get my blood all over ya!
The Black Dahlia has reached the eye of the storm, and now he must retreat.
It seems that the Storm is running away from the child for some reason.
Running away? Man. These fighters really are losing all their respect.
Perhaps this is some sort of
Proud.
tactic we've never seen before.
Storm,
I
Publicity,
suppose-
fear
I suppose-
tactics.
I suppose if she shames the rest of the fighters, the audience has no choice but to respect her as they
six-
respect
six
everyone else
successes.
less.
6 successes on not chasing him around.
why is this a Scooby? Why is this a Scooby-Doo chase scene now?
Don't you mention his name here again.
do I get a willpower back of my vice of cruel?
Listen,
Yes.
Scooby is a nickname, and Scoobert Doo is not a friend of mine.
The Black Dahlia is chasing the Storm around. The Storm seems to not be doing any sort of tactic here.
Let's see if it pays off.
We are
Isn't it
unsure about
frightening?
what is going on in the ring right now as the Storm is like, stop it, what is wrong with you?
Isn't it frightening?
Yes!
Knowing that nothing you could do will ever change anything against me? I'm your fucking antithesis, buddy!
Why are we getting so...
Holy shit!
Holy shit!
We're getting suddenly nihilistic over here.
There's some
hopefully we
nihilism
can do it
going on
then.
in the ring right now.
Hopefully the
Black
storm
Dahlia
knows
is
the
a
best.
little intense for us.
Hopefully
You're the
knows-
storm, I'm the storm chaser! Come the fuck back here!
It seems that the storm does not know the one solution
She
against
really
unmoral
has
nihilists.
warmed up her comebacks.
Looks like she indeed has.
She's finally busting out the room temperature bars.
That is extremely rude.
Busting out the bars once
Here we
again.
see the storm running like a coward. From
Like
his
a
fight.
pansy, he's got his hands
running
in
like
the
a
air.
coward.
We got another one lined up.
It seems that the storm is betrayed.
Don't let me catch up to you! I got a clear shot in your spine!
I'd play grass skirt chase, but I feel like we'd be eliminated. But
Yeah, no, grass skirt chase is not kosher.
What's the storm doing?
He's running.
Is that his turn?
Hold on.
Steven Hillenberg would personally come out of the grave and destroy all of us.
Nah, Steven Universe was actually kind of cool. There was all that fuckers over it, and the cartoon, not cartoon,
Nicola,
Maybe he's a bird.
As he's running, he does a backwards kick.
What?
I'm back.
What's he doing? He's doing the runaway tactic. Nah, I'm fucking no, I'm tired of it.
Could it be that this was his plan to bring down the Black Dahlia's guard? The backward kick has landed in center mass.
The donkey kick.
It looks like it's indenting her chest.
Got any more in ya?
As it just fucking it gets pushed out through your chest, just healing. It's like,
I told ya! Don't let me catch up to you! And she's gonna run up and drop kick him straight in the spine.
I suppose this is a case of whenever she gets a hold of him. All the fighters should be asking themselves, I can do it, as long as she doesn't get a hold of me. But, no,
When she gets
many
you.
wrestlers fail this simple task.
10 successes.
oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! The drop kick in the spine! Oh my god! The storm! He's on the
Ooh.
ground! He's not moving! He's not moving!
Somebody
One,
call a
two,
chiropractor. I can
three.
hear that from here.
It's
And it
over.
seems the clouds have parted on this storm.
Seems the
Blair just,
storm,
like-
the storm is not moving.
Blair just kind of like kicks him off the ring.
This may,
Now who's next?
This may be the death of the storm, but this
The
is
storm,
the wheelchair
there
warrior.
is not even a twitch of movement in the storm. I think his spine may be
He did.
broken.
Is he dead? I think he might be dead.
I don't think he's dead. I think I see him breathing just a little bit.
We should probably get some edits in here.
Good.
This is all live, baby. There's literally no edits.
I had a feeling. I just thought of like Blair just going, yeah, but dick in your mouth.
Looks like the storm will face more paraplegic pursuits.
Fucking like a couple of like shirtless ambulance men carry him off in a fucking stretcher.
Blair thinks to herself, hope that doesn't come back to me. Do not want to get like penalties because I paralyzed some doofus.
This reminds you like there's like a documentary later on in the universe. It's like it was in that moment I knew that the Black Dahlia had paralyzed the storm, had shattered his spine. But as they say, the show must go on. It was in that moment I knew the chainsaw had dislocated my spinal column.
But the show must go on.
The show must go on.
It was in that moment I knew I had killed the storm. But I knew.
It was at this moment that the storm had dissipated.
Oh my
Now
goodness.
who's next?
This is
You got more?
This is an absolute slaughter. We're hearing from our company mandated gambling that many people have lost thousands of dollars.
We're on the prospect of another.
Make it millions!
We're on the prospect of another recession, unfortunately.
Another one, I didn't know that standardized currency was still a thing.
It's not. They're
We-
Seattle Bucks, as we know.
No,
I
you
mean,
see,
I personally haven't paid anything in however many years. I
As
just
we
sorta-
know, we have our own standardized units of credit called Seattle Bucks, set up by our wonderful mayor.
the Seattle Bug is now worth as much as the Seattle Penny.
We have a mayor?
We do.
I haven't seen daylight in years. I don't keep up to date with what's going on up there.
I don't let you guys out.
What day is
I'm
it?
so hungry.
The cage gets cold sometimes.
The cage.
I've started biting the gun barrel to feel something at night.
Speaking of feeling something, our next contestant's about to feel something as our new up-and-coming Black Dahlia has already taken 2 people out.
This is
Let's
an
see what the
absolute
third has in
slaughter.
store.
Little did he know, I snuck a spoon into our cage so we can dig our way out.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Little do they know that I put C4 around their cage.
Well, bold of him to assume that would stop me.
Oh my goodness.
You're like fucking the Adam side, just like, dude, shut up, you're gonna get us killed.
I mean, I may go down, but I'm not going down alone.
So is that?
Did we
so
not
is
learn
that
it the
all?
last time? We know what happened to the third personality.
So is that all for this circus of clowns?
It's
You gotta
it's
know,
unbelievable, but it seems that there is need to be one more wrestler that has to be sent in after the storm. I don't know who could possibly beat this menace.
Menace to society.
Next on the bracket, hold on. Next on the bracket, we have another wrestler.
And coming out from the stands.
Coming out. He's coming out from the stands. He was in the audience. He's jumping out from the audience.
He was a sleeper agent this entire time.
It's none other than the mysterious cloaked martial artist Dong Kyung-suk.
I'm not even gonna bother to pronounce it. So I'm just gonna call him Don Quixote.
That's not at all even close.
Yeah, no, I think you're kind of wilding for this one. Bro.
That's extremely racist. It is a Chinese name.
You didn't get the culture right, my other half.
He said, the Dong Hyung Suk. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it, so I'm gonna call him Dong Quixote.
I'm gonna have to gag us if you try and do that.
I'll just bite through it.
I didn't know that the other half of you was racist, Billy.
It's a real problem I've been trying to work on.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Listen, you killed the only tolerant personality.
The tolerant is.
What's Adam? What's Adam sexist?
Yes.
Yes.
Inside us there are two
No,
personalities. One
no.
is racist, the other is sexist.
I'm homophobic.
I'm homophobic.
We used to be all three.
One used to be sexist, one is racist, one is homophobic. Together.
Together we are.
We had to sacrifice all our other tolerance to regain our lactose tolerance.
A worthy
Equivalent exchange
sacrifice.
and all.
Honestly, it wasn't worth it.
That's
So-
what he says.
So yeah, this cloaked figure rocks up Black Dahlia. They seem actually to be barely taller than you, which means they're extremely short.
Huh? So what's going on here? We got an actual kid coming up to the ring.
It seems that Dong Hyung-suk is choosing not to say anything and is just dancing up.
He seems to be measuring up his opponent.
Dong is a
More
mysterious wrestler. He has never spoken, not to me or to any opponents.
He might be mute. We don't know.
He might be mute. It's entirely possible. I've also never seen his face or even know if this is his real name.
He may not even have a face, to be honest.
He could be. It's possible. That is a
Alright.
possibility.
All these theories and more.
Alright. Come on then, Don Hung Suck.
That's extremely racist of the Black Dahlia.
I was about to say,
He's
Black
just
Dahlia
like
got
him,
away.
for real.
I want
for real.
I want it to be known what the fuck is a Chinese?
Speaking of which, what is a Chinese?
You're
where
right.
is
What is
China
it?
on the map?
What? Actually, you're right. What the fuck?
What are we even being racist against, huh?
Other races exist?
Let's forget the last 5 minutes.
Is it a race? Are we winning?
As he spins the revolver, puts it to his own head. Hold on, maybe I can hit the part of my brain that was remembering. that.
Now's not the time. The fight is beginning.
Shit, I'm in the box and I accidentally hit my soundproofing.
Like Donkey Kong's up there.
Did she just say she's in a box?
She might be a mime.
Or is she like a boxer?
I'm over Street Fighter.
Or perhaps our being Chinese talk represents the chaps of everyday life.
Blair,
Mm-hmm.
what's your defense?
It's an actual fight now.
Oh my goodness.
We're actually boxing.
Actually fighting.
A defensive 6.
Finally, aware of the opponents. Our battle will be necessary.
Blair, you have your guard down. You have your guard down because you're fighting a bunch of just complete normie humans, who you are paralyzing and absolutely slaughtering. But this guy just goes from his pose to fist in your face, 6 bashing.
1-inch punch.
It's not a
Moving
one
faster than the eye can see.
This boy just kind of
I didn't even
Hold her
see that attack. That's how fast it was.
holds her cheek, rubs it. All right. Got someone who's actually a contender, huh?
I mean, if they're both going to be able to move at speeds that the human eye can't track, this is going to be a very boring live fight.
Yeah, well, we will not see any of it if that is the case.
That sort of sucks.
As,
Right?
as Blair gets into and gets into a brawling kind of stance. All right. I'm game for some actual combat. Things are getting a little too dull. Is on Blair's turn, she's going to run forward and it just go for a side kick, like a kick to his side, trying to make sure she's real close.
All
That's
right.
his defense.
His defense is dun 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 dun.
Defense
8.
Okay. So that I'm gonna all out attack. Better that. I should probably try this out. Zero successes.
Damn. As you do your side, oh my goodness, Dog has caught the Black Dahlia's sidekick.
For the first time in this entire day, the Black Dahlia seems to have found an opponent that doesn't collapse in one hit.
Finally, some resistance.
Looking at Dong Suck Hyun Suck's record, it turns out he's actually undefeated. I cannot believe this. How did we not know this?
Oh. To be honest, I don't really read the fight records.
And I can't read.
It's a real problem.
This Blair manages to jump herself back, and so he doesn't get a proper grip on her leg to take advantage of that. Reminds me of an Undertaker. Insane physical.
Insane physique. Like an Undertaker. Is this achievable, Maddie?
She said that to herself.
Physical prowess.
I do not believe this is an achievable natty. What's your defense? Same.
Still 6. Although she will spend willpower to increase it to 8.
Oh my goodness. Again, faster than your eye could see. Just open palm straight in the middle of your chest. Completely collapses your your ribs. Throws you into the ropes.
Am I seeing things?
10
The
bashing.
Black Dahlia.
10?
10 bashing, yeah.
There's going to spend 5 prayers to turn that to 4 bashing, as she currently has 1 armor.
Am I seeing things, or did I just see the Black Dahlia's ribcage collapse for a moment?
I'm not sure. I think we may be seeing things.
Maybe.
It could have just been the shockwave of such a powerful punch.
Indeed.
On Blair's turn, she's just gonna like get back up. Okay, then. Actually worth a damn. Probably shouldn't show off that much. So she's just gonna like hold her hands in a stance. As she's going to strengthen her blood, but within her body, to give her unarmed attacks like an actual like physical rating, and for them to.
It's like
Yeah.
putting a horseshoe in your boxing glove, but you're putting a horseshoe under your skin.
Yeah, but it's like making like reinforcing her bones with blood or something.
Extremely gross. I love it.
I don't want to spend willpower because I want to save my willpower, but I'm also really worried because influence rolls do kind of fuck me over sometimes.
That's true. I mean, you do.
I ain't a pussy. 3 successes.
I ain't a pussy. Could have gone very badly for you.
It is. As she will strengthen her unarmed attacks as blood kind of like from under her skin to like kind of hide it. She's gonna give herself 2 extra damage rating. Could it be lethal?
I mean, this is tech sort of a weapon, so it can be lethal.
Huzzah. I only do 2 lethal right now, but it's cool.
Lethal is lethal.
This is technically armor, but you know, if he tries to attack her arms, it'll be counted as armor, but not as through the rest of her body. Since this is just armor.
Bipolar Billy, what do you see?
Well,
As Blair just gets into a stance, then she just doesn't make a move for a moment.
it looks like our newfound fighter is, dare I say, stanced up. She seems to be pulling out some kind of special technique we haven't seen before. I guess she didn't consider the other contestants worth her time.
As Blair after that is just gonna continue stanced up.
What's the target the arm again? That's -2, right?
Yeah, target the arm -2, target the hand -4. If you were to target the arm, you have to do enough damage equal to stamina.
Defensive 6.
Yep.
I didn't even mean for that to happen.
what do I do, man?
What the fuck are you supposed to do against that?
What do I do? I'm fighting for my fucking life,
I
man.
targeted your arm on purpose because it had armor. What the fuck?
I'm back.
He's showing off.
I'm back from the Mind Palace, but oh my goodness!
Oh my goodness, 12 bash! Oh my goodness! I think the Black Dolly's arms are literally completely disintegrated. There are no bones. They're floppy like spaghetti.
Well, the durability is, I would assume, considering this is probably only like durability 1, so it would be 4 armor she'd have, so it'd be 8 bashing. And she's going to spend some more meter. She's going to spend 3 prayers to turn that to, what's it called? To turn that to 5 bashing, which is 5 lethal.
It's a Black Dahlia finally wilting.
Which doesn't match her stuff, so she doesn't get arm rack.
But okay.
Shit.
That kick was insanely strong. It's probably stronger than some attacks you've been hit by fucking even Big Sis.
I mean, certainly stronger than attacks I've seen Mary do.
That's not too much of a
Yeah, but he's doing the same kind of damage type.
Yeah.
I love even here. Blair will just ever so often think about throwing Stray as Mary's way.
Rent free, baby, rent free.
It seems that Dong Young Suk is really determined to keep his undefeated streak.
It's a rare treat, folks. You get to see exactly why we have an undefeated champion here, really putting our newcomer back on the ropes.
You see, they kind of look like they tilt their head like as if they were testing your arms.
Just her arms, while still like pretty bruised, are still intact and not arm rack. They didn't break. You can dish out the punishment, but can you take it? As she holds out her hands, as she's going to dash forward and let loose like a barrage of of just like jabs and hooks. She's gonna make attacks. Did he all out attack? How did he on that last one?
Hmm?
I just he had the same dice pool to attack her whenever he had a penalty.
Oh yeah, he did have a penalty, didn't he?
Yeah.
Let's just say he all out attacked. He lost his defense.
Alright.
I'll give it to you. That's my fault. I'll give you the no defense.
Thank you. I do appreciate it. It is quite nice of you, actually.
I apologize, Blair. I laid my head down at your feet.
I'm gonna willpower. I think I need a willpower. He's got good attacks, but let's see how his durability is. Well, 19 dice. 3 of that dice was willpower. 3 successes.
Yeah, well,
I'm
Blair
really
Dahlia hours.
I'm really glad that Blair got crazy successes against the jobbers, but
He seems this motherfucker has luck manipulation now.
The Wharf effect.
Yeah, you see, Mike loves D2R, but
that was the annoying part was that like you just gave me no defense to work off of, and I didn't get to penalize it or punish him. I didn't get whiff punish him properly. I mean, I guess that still is 5 lethal. I forgot to minus my dice pool by 1 to increase my damage by 1, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well.
You take this opportunity to whiff punish him. You only just barely graze him, but you feel no resistance whatsoever. It seems he's raw dogging, no armor whatsoever.
Did that seem like it hurt him quite a bit?
You see a bit of blood coming through whatever over the full body stuff he's wearing.
Blood.
This Blair is just gonna keep reading as she's gonna try to like be like an offensive presence so that the fighter can barely get like an attack in. Yeah, that's our turn. Mr. Dongs.
Your defense still sucks.
Yeah.
So you gotta go for your arm again.
Okay.
Just get all that attack your arm again.
Okay.
Only
Probably
2
shouldn't
slugs.
The armor eats all that damage.
Yeah,
As
3
this time-
bashing as this time you're prepared for it.
Is this time like tries to go for another arm kick as it kind of clashes their arm and almost makes like a ping.
It's a fairy sound. It's
I was
oh,
thinking
Dong has done a
Wolverine.
jumping kick, but it seems that Blair has somehow parried the attack with a metal sound.
Is she keeping metal rods in her sleeves?
She has
allowed-
no sleeves, as we can see.
Honestly, I'd be surprised if they weren't in her bones.
It could be that in her homeless arc, she had metal bones installed.
As
Now,
Blair's
who would
like,
explain how she keeps punching people so hard?
You mean like that one guy with the claws?
If this is a medical condition, this is technically not an illegal move.
I mean, to be
As,
fair, we allow for live explosions in this site, so we don't really
We
care
do
about.
allow cheating, that is true.
as the fighter's like in the middle of the air, like jumping in the air, Blair just kind of like dashes forward and goes to hit his leg that she just parried while in midair, gonna make a cold shot to his foot.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Really pay off.
You'll spend willpower to increase his defense.
You got attacked.
Fuck.
Alright, I'm gonna spend a willpower and I'm gonna minus my dice pool by 1. Let's try this again now. 6 successes. Well, pretty bad. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna spend 1 of her prayers to vigor this. Make it that. As Blair runs up and like a crazy haymaker slams into his ankle. That's 10 lethal.
Christ. As you slam into his ankle, you see his entire foot is completely flattened, like you disintegrate the bones in his foot. Oh my goodness! I
Oh,
think
hell
we
no, I got
witnessed a
whipped beat down.
career-ending injury.
Or the birth of a new strategy.
As Blair
Head
just
leg
like,
combat, you're right, that's possible.
What's he
As-
gonna swim?
as Blair just lets him land, like seeing him stumble, as she's gonna gauge as she walks back. Now, only people stupid enough to wear armor are people who can back it up in epitaphs. What have you got?
To be fair, we would allow for a peg leg center to stand.
We did have that on the Plucky Pirate.
The plucky pirate. May God rest his soul. His final battle was against Man-Eater Mikey.
We don't
It
talk
was-
about that incident.
It was the battle right before the battle in which Man-Eater Mikey had become unparalleled.
And consumed himself.
He has such intense lore.
The strongest
That's
creature in wrestling.
I
Man-Eater
want
Mikey.
there to be an epitaph that's like that seance lady in JJK, and she like fucking does the ritual, and then she necromances back Man-Eater Mikey.
And Man-Eater Mikey fucking annihilates everyone like Koji.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's not interested in fighting women though, because he's man-eater Mikey.
No. Man-eater Mikey, disgraced leader, disgraced former leader of the fucking Undertakers.
Alright, what's Dong Hyung Suk's plan now?
You see his foot completely annihilated. He's kind of like balancing on his other foot. As you see him expel breath heavily, and then calmly places balance back out on both his feet. As then he raises his hand. What's this? It seems that Dong he's tapping out.
No way.
No way.
No.
He's tapping out.
The Black Dahlia wins this fight by tap out.
As Blair just kind of, huh?
It's over.
Wait, you're just giving up?
As he turns around with no theatrics and just walks out.
He's not
Well,
walking with a limp at all, right?
Oh.
But that was
It's still definitely like completely shattered though. You can tell. You can see.
Yeah, no.
You can see how mangled it is.
He closes the door to the locker room. We just hear a muffled.
I don't know why, I'm just imagining because of the squished like foot, every other step is just like the Squidward step noise.
Yeah, like a flap.
Flap, flap,
Okay.
flap.
Like step. Come on. Actually a good fight and he just steps out. Bullshit.
The Black Dahlia wins. That's all the fights we have for today.
Against all odds, the newcomer has done it.
Her reign of terror continues for another day.
Yeah, there's a mix of boos and cheers.
And she shrugs. As she like she kind of moves her hands around to kind of like let the blood like properly get back into its place in her body. Stiff hands.
That is the first loss on record for Dong.
And you're damn right it came from me.
Is there anyone who could stop this menace?
I mean, shit. Do I got my gun?
I'm half convinced you might be able to just take it.
She might be able to just dodge it. I can feel it coming off of her aura.
I can feel the defense against firearms.
I can feel it.
Well, that's all, folks.
Make sure to come back next time, tomorrow, to see if anyone could match up with this menace.
As Blair just flips the middle finger as she goes to walk off the stage.
Yeah, you walk out. See, you walk past newly paralyzed from the waist down the storm.
Still being attended to by paramedics on scene.
What happened to the wizard? I think he just like almost exploded.
He didn't get his head exploded, but he just ran out, and just fucking wrung himself out.
He definitely has some burns in his mouth.
I personally like to believe his remaining fireworks exploded off screen.
That is the Black Dahlias.
Black Dahlia's reign.
He will rule with an iron fist.
I believe next we have Mary Blood.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Oh
Good luck,
boy,
Mary.
Mary.
That means I.
Let's get some Mary music. What's appropriate Mary music right now?
The hideout theme from Starlit Nexus.
Something about that. All right, Mary.
Mm-hmm.
The last time you fought a dude, and then a giant bird took it away.
Mm-hmm.
They decided, man, fuck that shit. I have more photo shoot to do.
Yep.
It's-
That was all taken care of. Don't need to worry about anything else. Oh well.
yeah, well, fuck it. It's now the next day. Gonna do the rest of some more photo shoot indoors. You're currently being helped out by your hairdresser, Maria. Oh, your producer's there also.
Mm-hmm.
Your producer son, she's like, so what exactly happened?
Well, we were having the photo shoot. It was all going well. And then this shadow thing crawled out of the sewers. And
I was there for that part. What happened after we left?
after we left, I mean, I just came back here to my room. Well, came back to my room.
No, the part where you fought it. What happened during you fought it?
Oh, wait. Oh, right.
Sorry, you said producer. For some, I was like, oh, you meant the manager.
Manager.
Yeah.
He's your producer and
It's
manager.
producer and manager. Yeah, I got a bit confused on who I was talking to. Sorry.
Well, I went over there. It was weird, just lashing out at things. So I punched it a bit. It was pretty tough, seemed pretty strong. But it was like I couldn't hit it, only my shadow could. And then just midway through the fight, this big-ass bird in the sky came by and used its shadow to grab the thing and pull it off into the sky.
That's
And
weird.
that's about it.
That's weird.
It is. Hey, do you know what the hell that bird thing is?
I did some research, and I think that's like a cop, I guess.
Cop?
I don't know. It's like the city's protector.
What a grand fucking job it did. It sure took its sweet ass time. Also, isn't this city like crime riddled or something?
Yeah.
Then what the hell is the bird doing? Not its fucking job, apparently.
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna say anything to the bird. You want to say anything to the bird?
I'm not gonna say anything to the bird. You say something to the bird.
Exactly. None of us should say anything to the bird.
Let's just hope the bird does its damn job and keeps anything away from the next photo shoot.
It's indoors. It should be fine.
Hmm.
Speaking of,
Yes,
how are
okay.
your foot?
Still fucked up.
Okay.
Don't know why. normally just fixes so easily. Now it's just, ugh, so frustrating.
Law enforcement, giant bird.
So what's the outfit for today?
I didn't consider that. Let's. I know outfits. Outfits. You do a photo shoot for. Just a designer brand. It should be fine.
Is there some, like, fancy clothing?
Yeah.
I suppose this will do. So, what kind of shoots will you be having me for? We going to do some by the window shoots, indoors? Like,
I think it's just all indoors on the white backdrop, considering all the windows are. It's always raining outside here.
Alright, makes sense.
Oh, actually,
Right.
This photo shoot's going to be in conjunction with someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah, it's that older guy. Remember him?
You mean the
I don't believe I named it in the
photographer?
last session. Did I?
can't. Do you mean like the photographer himself?
No,
or-
the photographer is like the weird French guy.
Yeah. No, I don't believe.
I
don't believe you got the name.
mentioned like an older like an older fashion society icon.
Mhm. Yeah, I don't. If his name was mentioned, neither I nor Mary remember.
Cool. I didn't name him, so it's all right.
Okay. Mm. Fine, I guess.
He's kind of a legend in the industry. I'm pretty sure he's older than me. It still looks better than me.
Oh, I just have to really show him up then.
I mean, good luck, I guess, but try maybe not to do that. If you can, just like, get on his good side. I think that'd be good.
Yeah, but you're not gonna be having me play second fiddle to him.
Well, I don't know. It's up to the photographer.
Fine. Mary sits there and waits for her hair to be done.
I know I named the photographer something last time.
Yeah, it was like... It was a big name.
It was a big name that I couldn't pronounce, and I know that's why I don't remember.
It started with a G, I believe. I was gonna say, I wonder if my Mary notes have anything. Right, no, I don't fucking
I found
keep
it.
Mary notes.
I found it.
Nice.
It is not a G.
Not a G?
Not at all.
That's not a G, I see.
That's not a G at all.
There's no G in there at all. Where did I get a G from?
Let's just call him Photographer B.
Photographer B.
Mr.
Vanessa said Vicious?
B. Sure, good enough.
Photographer B. Gummy face, guess your ass. Yeah.
All right, Mary. Let's do some photo shoot.
Okay.
I believe last time we rolled performance.
Yeah, it was an expression plus like presence roll, I believe.
We're gonna have to do that again, and I'll let you know tricky looks like last time.
Okay. Can I add my fame merit?
Yes.
Huzzah. Mm. Did Mary recover a willpower from her full night's rest?
Yes, he did.
Nice. She's gonna immediately spend it. 9 successes. Fashion is important.
Holy shit.
I'm not gonna let some old motherfucker outstage me.
Fuck you. Here,
Gonna be so fucking pretty.
I'll roll for him too.
Mm.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did Blair proc additional quintessence in harm mundane humans through action or inaction?
Yes.
Thank you.
You beat the shit out of them. Oh wow, that's actually impressive, Mary.
Of course it is.
You beat him and he had a road action.
Of course, I'm talented, obviously. Just like I am at everything.
I'll get to describe him in the photo shoot as you are just wearing some design or whatever. Looks great on you, obviously.
I imagine she has like a pair of like fashion glasses on.
Yeah. And as your manager said, he looks very young for apparently being nicknamed the Old Lion of Fashion. Like, if you had to guess his age, like he's maybe fucking mid-20s. Although you have a feeling that's probably not right.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like this incredibly handsome older man. Chiseled jaw for sure. Blonde, longish hair. And he does the anime thing where he never opens his eyes, but he does open his eyes for a couple photo shoots, and you see that.
Dashing.
Dashing. Yeah, he's got long legs. Long legs and yaoi hands. He's a freak of nature. And you could see it in how well he takes instruction. That he is used to this. This has like been his entire life.
Mm-hmm.
If you weren't so self-centered, you would be impressed.
Mm-hmm.
But you're just a little bit better. Your talent is simply genius level.
Of course it is.
Mary does occasionally get distracted by, holy shit, he's pretty. Oh my god, he's fucking beautiful.
Oh my god, this is a handsome man.
Holy shit. She does not let that deter her.
As the photo shoot ends, as Mr. B is much more impressed with you than last time. Last time you were fine. This time you were everything you were built up to be. He's like, absolutely wonderful. Perhaps it was just the rain last time, but it was incredible, Mary.
Exactly. I am still sorry for yesterday. Like I said, it was just one of my off days. This is much more how I usually perform.
And you too, Mr. Leon, of course, were incredible as always, as he just sort of nods and graciously. Alright, let's wrap up for today as everybody starts wrapping up as this apparently Leon turns in and he's like, that was quite impressive.
Mary does her, photo shoot smile.
Thank
Surely
you.
The new generation is talented.
I assure you, it's just me.
You both could see it, as both of you are the same thing. You could both see the photo shoot smile you're both doing.
Yeah. We recognize each other.
Real recognizes real.
We recognize. Fake recognizes
Fake.
fake.
You did really well yourself.
No, please, it's nothing.
I've heard you've been around in this business a long while.
Yes, people have even taken to calling me an old lion. That's a little embarrassing.
Quite the title. I don't believe we've actually been properly introduced. I'm Mary Jane Kelly, though I'm sure you've already heard that.
He holds out his hand to shake yours.
She shakes it.
Hold on.
And for politeness sake, can I get yours?
I was reading that, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of just smiles and looks at you like, oh, yes. You Leon, as you've heard.
Any last name?
Doesn't give one.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
You have some fake ass small talk.
Yep.
It's like, oh, what nice weather. Raining.
Fucking the sound of pouring rain slapping against concrete.
The town's so pretty. All steel.
Yeah.
All
Steel,
rusting
wet bloodshed.
iron.
Yeah.
The decor is so modern.
Fucking hard cut to the empty crater where the Nightingale Opera House is.
So many nice people. The city is literally full with every corner of missing children posters.
Yeah.
It really has been a pleasure meeting you, Leon.
Oh, and you too, of course.
I'll be looking forward to more photo shoots with you.
Yes, I as well. So everybody sort of starts heading that. Like you went to like a separate building for this, and everybody is together gone back to the hotel to like have a meal or whatever. People went to their rooms for a bit. You're everybody's on like the penthouse floor basically.
Mhm.
That's where like literally everyone involved in this production is staying, including
Mhm.
you.
Damn right I am. Expect nothing less.
Of course, of course. As you see your manager going around looking for your Maria, your hairdresser, as he's like looking around the entire floor. As you continue having some small talk.
Mm-hmm. Talk around, get in the good graces of the bigwigs.
Of course. The biggest wigs.
Mhm.
At some
Large
point,
wig.
yeah, at some point everybody goes separate ways for a little bit just to get out of the outfits and such.
Mm-hmm.
Leon too, he gets out of the designer clothes and into different designer clothes.
Yeah, Mary does the same. He doesn't like the designer clothes, like designer dress with long gloves.
As everybody's in the hallway about to like, let's have dinner together. As your manager comes running down the hall, as he's out of breath.
What is it?
There's side emergency.
Very able to avoid towards the others, the goddamn can't wait.
No. As he like makes everyone come with him to a room, and the first thing you see is the last thing you wanted to see. It's blood and someone dead on the floor.
As Mary looks down at the body. I could hear the Danganronpa body discovery music in my mind.
Yeah. Let's get the Danganronpa music. No, why is the dead meat video the first thing to show up?
Don't worry, I got it.
Thank you.
What is this?
It's not the one I meant, but sure, we'll take it.
Oh, do you want like the body
It's too
discovery
late.
music?
We're in investigation right now. You can't take it back. As everybody, like the entire production staff and the photographer and Leon and your manager are with you here, as they're all like, "Oh shit."
Is the body the hairdresser?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What the? Who? Get this.
I was looking for her and I came to her room and I found her like this.
Huh?
Her room was locked though. I had to open the door with the key.
Wait, the room was locked?
Yeah.
And what key did you open it with?
I hands you the key. It's the room key. It's her
Why?
room key. I don't know.
Why didn't she have her own room key?
I don't know.
Where did you even find this? She sort of holds the key out.
Her bag.
And where was that?
It points to where her bag is. It's just in the. It's what's it called? where they keep all the collection of stuff for the photo shoot.
Mhm.
It's in the pile.
Mhm.
Someone, just a random jobber, is just like, we need to call someone. We need to get emergency. As the photographer is like, no, we cannot do that. As they're like, what? Why?
Why not?
I'm sure you guys know about that giant metal bird. Like, he kind of looks out the window and he points at it, flying in the sky outside.
You think it would count us all as criminals?
I know it would. Anyone who is even suspected in a crime, it just kills.
Then why is there so much crime in this city?
I don't know.
Ugh.
But we would all surely be suspected of this crime.
Great. So... we need to find out who actually did it and just toss them out to the bird?
Everyone kind of awkwardly looks at each other.
What a pain. Mary sort of mutters to herself. Okay. So, any one of us should have done it then. At least as it currently stands. Do we know if anyone left or entered the hotel during this day?
Well, we all did for the photo shoot.
Well, yes, but I know she was alive just before the photo shoot. She did my hair. To start things off, we can probably eliminate at least 2 suspects. Me and my manager. Not only do I know I didn't do it, I know neither of us would have anything to gain by doing it. Especially not with more photo shoots coming. She sort of mutters that one to herself.
As self-centered as it is, you're right.
Yeah.
Everyone kind of nods like, yeah, it's true.
So, we'll need to take stock of everyone else who's here at the hotel and figure out who has an alibi. Find out what time she died, too. Guess there's at the very least a pretty big portion of time where everyone's accounted for.
As you're taking the lead on this, as Leo kind of like turns to look at me, he's like, oh, it's the young talent even crime solvers today.
Huh? Mary sort of like stutters as though she didn't even realize she was doing it. Yes. Yes, it is. Besides, this is a bit personal to me. It's my hairdresser, after all. Lissa sort of mutters to herself. Besides, I still need to make up for last time. Definitely should have solved that if he didn't interrupt. Let's try and get this solved before nighttime. Or at least before tomorrow. So... she sort of takes a look. She wants to take a stock of everyone who's in the room right now.
Alright. Everyone in the room now are the named people, which are the photographer, Leon, your manager, you, and then the unnamed people who are a couple of photographers, just like 1 or 2. People who set up the wardrobe, probably about 3 of them. 1 other hairdresser, which is for the Old Lions. And just like a couple, like basically what you could surmise our manager, sort of.
Like Leon's manager, or like
like for the photographer, for Leon, and like sort of just for like this sort of collaboration, and like investor sort of dudes.
Okay. As she looks over at the manager, give me a notebook.
Hands you one.
Thank you. Did you not bring me a fucking pencil? Who asked for a notebook without a pencil?
I got it. It's a pen. I got it.
Takes it. She scribbles a bunch of stuff down. Okay. For a moment, she realizes, wait a minute, fuck, I'm getting too comfortable. I need to still be proper. As she's going to just go over and take a look at the body.
Investigation.
Okay,
Got free reign too.
nice. Three successes.
Three sucks. You look over the body. You see that a corpse has been needled.
Needled.
Needled. It looks like a lot of small punctures.
Any specific location on them?
Just all over the body.
Okay.
Possibly, she either died from one of these being a vital area like her head, or she died from the blood loss. Another thing, just like the most obvious thing, is that this was in fact a locked room from the inside.
Mary mutters herself, what is it with being running into laundry room murder mysteries?
And as nice as these rooms are, they don't actually have this.
Mary's first thought is, well, with the key outside, they could have taken it, using it, and locked the door behind them. But somehow I feel it's not going to be that simple. So,
Well, the key was in her bag, so I don't know. Maybe they put it back in. Is your manager talking?
They could be. Did you notice if anything else was taken from her bag?
He goes over, gets the bag, brings it. Sort of what you'd say.
Mary rifles around inside.
What do women have in bags? I don't know, makeup, other keys. Self-defense firearm. Self-defense firearm? Wait, hold on.
Shame she didn't get to use this. Speaking of, Mary wants to look to see if there's signs of a struggle.
Investigation.
Okay.
Also, self-defense firearm's not a joke.
6 successes. By the way, is this a new scene from the previous one?
Sure.
Quintessence!
Woo! Yeah, it's the self-defense gun from Resident Evil.
Okay. Yeah, just look around for signs of a struggle.
How many sucks?
6.
I could just give you the whole mystery right now with that Friday successes.
Mary activates her mage sight.
Ah, I see. It was the butler.
Mary, why did you tell me you could scrutinize?
Did you know epitaphs have mage sight?
Fucking grave sight.
Murder sight. You're looking for signs of a struggle.
See if, like, was she aware of the attacker? Was this a surprise thing?
There are signs of a struggle, sort of, in a weird way.
Okay.
Some things are knocked over. Some things are knocked over. Her shoes were kind of like, like when you do something too hard, your shoes just come flying off. It's that. But there aren't any self-defense ones on her, like, at all.
Mary takes a look at her. Does she have a shadow?
I don't know, the lights are off.
Like, all lights are off right now?
The lights are off, man. I gotta turn it.
Can someone turn the lights on, please?
Yes, Mary. Yes, Mary. How did you turn them on?
Mary takes a look. Does she have a shadow?
Just pick up her hand.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a no.
Alright then. So it is connected.
Leon, can I see that gun?
Sure. You recognize it or something?
Kind of pops it open. Puts on a glove, then takes up one of the bullets out.
Very professional of you.
No, thank you. Kind of spins it around. These bullets are special.
Special?
Yes.
How so?
They're imported from some special place. These are things that are made specifically for killing epitaphs, I believe.
Mary's like, oh fuck. Oh my. Oh, what'd she do with a thing like that?
I'm not sure. I believe the way these bullets work is something about turning energy into steam.
That sounds like technology from Steamjet City.
Those.
But you said it was imported.
Oh, I guess it was imported from here to wherever she lives normally.
I guess so. How do you know these things?
Pick up a few things in old age.
Of course. Silly me. Said it turns energy into steam?
Yeah. Mary, if you roll memory though.
Yeah, that was like what that lady shot me with back at the training ground.
No need for memory that you remember.
He's still upset about that.
He
wants to run back.
You've been shot by these bullets. It turned your prayers into steam.
Yeah. Mary thinks about Touchy One that goes, wait, hold on, I don't know what will happen actually. Let's maybe not do that yet.
Maybe no.
Maybe let's keep that away from me. I don't need a second incident on my hands.
Let's not give that away.
Yeah.
It might be weird if you touch and suddenly a cloud of jet of steam happens.
It would be a little upsetting to everyone involved in this room.
SpongeBob!
Mary, like, internal monologue things. Is she an Undertaker? But did she know about Mary's secret?
Not particularly. You've had weird conversations with your manager in front of her. But, nothing that would, like, give you away.
Mhm. Well, I think I know how the locked room happened. At least the basics of it. Still need to figure out the specifics. She was killed with shadows.
Huh?
To everyone who was at the photo shoot yesterday, do you remember that odd shadow monster?
Yes, I do.
These wounds appear similar to those tendrils it had, at least from what I remember. And if you take a look, she doesn't have a shadow herself. It's likely related.
You're right, that's weird.
Mm-hmm. Mary, while she's hiding, does a quick double check. Does everyone in this room have a shadow?
Yeah, that looks up.
Normal people... Well, this sounds stupid to say, but normal people cast shadows. The fact that she doesn't means there's clearly something more than just being stabbed going on here.
So, what you're saying is that none of us are the murderer.
Not necessarily. We don't know why the shadow monster targeted her, how none of us heard anything, and, well, we don't know if the bird will accept that as an answer. There's always the possibility that the shadow monster went after her for a reason. Did she tell if that thing was a memoir or not? It was a memoir, right?
The shadow?
Yeah.
Probably?
Yeah. I don't think the shadow is controlled, although it very well might be.
Well, if it was a memoir attack, then it should be accepted, right?
I think it's a bit too early to jump to conclusions. Getting a solid, full idea of the case is a much better alternative. I don't exactly want to go out there and have my insides turned outsides by the bird.
Fair enough.
Besides, we still don't know where the shadow monster went, how it got in, or how it got out. That's something that still needs to be solved. Speaking of, I want to figure out, when's the last time ever all of you saw this lady? She points to Maria's body.
Everyone answers doing your hair.
So, that was the last time she was seen alive. Places her death sometime during or after the photo shoot. If it was during the photo shoot, that's unlikely to be many of us. Then again, if it was done by the shadow monster, it could have been set up ahead of time. If nothing else, I suspect the motivation has something to do with that. As she points to the gun. Maria clearly had something else going on here rather than just my hairdresser. And if she was killed, it was probably done for a reason that related to whatever she had that for. Mary wants to look around the room a bit more, see if there's any entrances or exits she missed, or anything hidden under any furniture.
Investigation.
Yay! Two suck.
You investigate around, look in the closet, look under the drawers, look through some of her clothes. And underneath a bunch of her shirts that she had packed, you find a little something. It's like this weird metal pen.
She looks over at Leon. With all your experience, you wouldn't have to know what this is, would you?
I believe that's
Normally,
I believe that's a mafia pen.
Mafia pen.
Yeah, mafia members wear those.
So, you think she was part of the mafia? Or, the fact that she owned it is rather strange. I still haven't heard much about this mafia. Anyone know much about it?
Everyone kind of just like looks at each other like, other than like La Familia, I don't know. It's
So is the pin specifically for La Familia, or is it just like a general mafia pin?
it's specifically for La Familia.
Mm-hmm. A member of La Familia with bullets that kill epitaphs. With bullets designed to harm epitaphs.
Well, I hear a lot of the crime activity here is gang related, so
Mary thinks back. How long has Maria been with her?
like a year or so.
Has she been in like? Cause I assume she is in fucking like Lazarus.
I mean, you haven't done any photo shoots in Lazarus. Like since you went for Lazarus, you haven't been with her. So she doesn't live there.
Mary takes a look down her notepad. So, member of La Familia, killed by a shadow monster, has gun bullets, harming epitaphs.
The photographer speaks up. So, this was a mob killing?
The thing that's strange is that she doesn't have self-defense wounds. Well, does it look like she fought back at all, or is it like that a struggle happened and she died?
It's more like she was aware that she was about to die.
Yeah, okay.
And judging from how you experienced
Yeah,
the shadow
she
stuff,
couldn't
seems
hit
like
it because she
can't
didn't have
hit
the
it.
shadow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mary sort of like, for a second, like ignores this question. She's sort of muttering to herself as she kneels down towards the body. She was aware that she was being attacked. Tried to fight back, but she didn't know its gimmick. As she looks back over towards the photographer, do you think it could be a mob killing? Are crimes like this common in this city? The shadowless kind, I mean.
I wouldn't know. I know
Right.
that mob killings are at least common.
Odd that they'd send a shadow monster to do a mob killing, though. Rather than, well, a hitman. I feel as though this should have been accomplished with some poison or gun or something. Though I suppose if you have an unkillable shadow monster, may as well use it.
Kind of looks at you weird, it's like, I don't think it's our place to find out what the mob is doing.
What'd you say?
He kind of looks at you weird and he says, I don't think it's our place to wonder what the mob is doing.
Right, that's fair enough.
As you hear the elevator up to this floor open, quick, someone get the Phoenix Wright fancy music.
Oh god, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. Alright, I'll get it. God bless the Sherlock Holmes theme.
It's just any motherfucker who has it. You don't even know who this motherfucker could be. Just anyone who has it.
Anyone who has it is like automatically.
This
This theme
fucker.
carries a weight.
Sure, I'll take this one. It's the same sort of motif.
He has a lot of different variations of it.
As the elevator dings, coming out from it is a sopping wet motherfucker. He's just like bringing in fucking water. As you see this, well dressed if it wasn't for the fact that the clothes are constantly soaked, sort of man. Slick back hair. He's sort of goblinoid. Goblinoid. He has a strange nose, long goblin-y ears, and a very sort of long face. And he's a bit green. Nobody seems to pay that any mind now.
Hello?
As he kind of claps his hands, like, hello, how's my favorite fathership doing? As the photographer walks up, is like, oh, everyone, this is the mayor.
Oh, a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Mayor. You've come at a bit of a bad time.
Yes, I see there's a murder going on.
Yes. This is actually a good opportunity, though. Not a good opportunity, but I mean, that you're here. Apologies.
You hear, like, on the roof, like this metallic caw, and, like, the entire building rumbles as you have a feeling that the bird has landed on the roof.
I see the bird is here.
Oh, don't pay me any mind.
Is there a reason you've graced us with your presence, Mr. Mayor?
Have any theories on what happened at this bird as well?
You've heard of it already. Like, you don't seem surprised.
The photographer's kind of like, I think it's a mob killing. I think it is.
It was I'm not sure to call it culprit or murder weapon, but it was a strange, shadow creature. The victim doesn't have a shadow. And these punch marks are consistent with what we've seen happening before in person yesterday.
Ah, yeah, that is actually common for the mob in this town.
It is.
Yes, we've had many like these.
The mob is killing people with shadow monsters.
It's quite a problem, yes.
I see.
Kind of like tries to slick back his hair, but all he does is wring out more water onto the carpet.
Well, then I suppose then it was a mob killing. See, we found that the victim had a La Familia pin in one of her wardrobes, as well as having a self-defense gun with rather special bullets in it.
Yes, yes. Alright, I think everyone here is safe then.
You believe so?
Yes, I'll give you all a pardon.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor.
Anyways, on to the real matter of business while I'm here. I'd like to invite everyone here to my tomorrow night's gala.
A gala?
Yes.
Um,
It's my re-election gala.
oh, I see.
30th year in a row.
That's very impressive, Mr. Mayor. That must be some very good policy making.
Of course.
Mary sort of like side eyes the manager like, this wasn't on the fucking schedule, man.
Manager's also like, I don't fucking know. Don't look at me.
It is a rather gracious honor. Mary knows how these things tend to go. We'll be happy to attend.
Great. Alright, I don't want to take up too much of your time.
Right, of course.
Just gotta walk back to the elevator. Alright, good night, everyone.
Good night, Mr. Mayor. Have a wonderful day.
Good night, Mr. So,
Mary does like a little curtsy with her dress.
ding, goes back down.
Mary's face falls as she just sort of like stares at the elevator for a bit. Wow, and then sort of get back to the photo shoot smile. What a ghastly event.
So Leo kind of looks at you. Interesting guy, that mayor.
Yes. I'm surprised he came here rather quickly. He seemed quite well informed of the matter.
Right.
Mary sort of gives just this look to Leon for a bit before looking back towards like her manager.
So your manager's just looking at the body. He's like, what are we supposed to do with the body?
Do they have?
He didn't say anything about it.
They have body removal services here.
Don't look into it.
Mary also does a quick check of her pockets to see if there's any weird other mob shit in there.
No, not quite.
Well, that was certainly something. Ah, Mr. Leon, after such a ghastly event, would you like to calm down with me if we could grab some coffee?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, you go out, get some coffee. You feel that bird watching you.
Mary did want to ask him a few questions while out of the coffee.
Oh, okay.
Should we get different music, or?
We can get different music. The mayor's not here anymore.
I guess like fucking the calm Danganronpa music.
Dog Dimmadome.
Dog Dimmadome.
Dog Dimmadad. Cody, that's extremely inappropriate. That's not calm Danganronpa music.
It's not. Is the only thing I could think of. There we go. Beautiful Dread. That's what we need.
Still raining.
I assume we're under like a fucking like umbrella table or something. You're already inside a coffee shop.
Yeah.
You took that whole event very well.
Oh, well, you know.
Most others panicked.
You know how it is. You get old, you see a lot of shit.
I suppose so.
We are technically in a post-apocalypse after all.
The post-apocalypse.
Post-apocalypse. You took a lead pretty well back there.
I suppose it's like you said. My natural talent extends to detective work too, it seems. That and it just sort of comes easy.
Are you watching him closely?
Absolutely.
Cool, I'll just give this to you. He seems to be careful not to, like, get wet by rainwater. Like to an excessive degree. Like most people would close the umbrella like before they get in, but he leaves it open even after he's inside for a little bit.
I understand the suits are rather easy to stain.
Just a little bit of rainwater could ruin your outfit.
Of course, of course.
I'd be careful to avoid that rain if you are, yeah. I hear it's acidic.
I see. That'd be awful for the skin. And you had those clothes prepared. It was rather smart of you to not touch that kind of bullet directly.
Oh, well, I just didn't want to contaminate evidence or anything.
Though, it is odd that you didn't use a glove for the gun itself, only for the bullet. Oh, I guess it must have slipped your mind beforehand.
Oopsies.
Is that oopsies in universe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens to the best of us.
Oh, it all worked out in the end, thanks to the mayor's pardon.
Have you had much experience in Steamjet City before?
A little bit. It's not my first time meeting that mayor.
He did seem like quite the incorrigible fellow.
Goblinoid.
Mary takes a long drink of tea.
Was it like this back then, too? Shadow monsters and mob killings?
The shadow monsters are new. That bird's always been here, though.
I see. And the mayor, too, for the last 30 years, it sounds like.
Yep.
Must be quite the politician.
Just as youthful and dashing. You both just imagine this goblin face as ever.
That's a shared hot bubble.
Yeah.
Time certainly has been interesting to him.
Maybe it's his wet hair.
He certainly takes to the city's
She looks out the window.
weather well.
Hold on, I think I have a... Should have a... You do. I have a drawn picture.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to cut off the top part of this. for reasons. I'll leave a certain part of it in there just for shits and giggles. Here comes the mayor. Here he comes. Even the paper I drew it on is wet. It's thematically appropriate.
So fitting.
It's thematically appropriate.
He brought the dampness with him. Oh, he is a goblinoid. That is a goblinoid
I
man.
did not lying, bro. Is a goblin.
I wasn't expecting him to have like emo hair.
He's the emo mayor. It's because it's so wet.
Yeah, I just a goblin in the Black Butler universe.
He's a goblin in the Fae sort of sense that a goblin is a Fae.
Yeah. What a funky little goblin man.
He's not in
I
love.
love his big ears.
He's got big ass ears.
So his ears are so big.
Just like for your own.
Mm-hmm.
He also has yaoi hands. He's a shoujo antagonist, so he has yaoi hands. You grab Mary's face with extremely long hands.
No, he has such long grab range.
The old lion furnishes his coffee.
So, don't you find it a bit odd that the mayor was so ready to invite us to that gala?
Oh, we are celebrities.
I suppose that is true. I suppose we best make a wonderful appearance in our. I suppose we best make a wonderful appearance in our best clothing.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for the coffee. This chat was wonderful.
He smiles and opens his umbrella preemptively.
Have a good rest of your day, Leon.
You too, Mary.
Mary just sort of watches him leave as she takes her last few sips of coffee.
Hate to see him go, but love to watch him leave.
God, what an ass.
There's no sag. It's incredible.
It's like two fucking globes.
It's like Omni-Man.
Yeah.
You head back?
Yeah, Mary heads back. She wants to do a bit of looking into, reading a bit about these fucking mob murders.
Before you do too much research, actually, I have something for you, Mary.
Oh, okay.
As you take an alleyway shortcut to get to the hotel. And a trademark of this city is just fucking tons and tons of missing posters.
Mm-hmm.
But you spot a certain missing poster. It's faded, completely bled through. All the colors mixed together to just form this black. And it's like you know how it's whenever it's wet around something, it just also becomes moist, the paper.
Yeah.
So it's like this weirdly crusty yet still wet, so it's like super careful, otherwise it just disintegrates in your hand.
Mm-hmm. Mary slows down a bit as she Stares at the missing persons poster. Just dead stop in the rain. Eyes staring off a bit, as if looking to someplace far away. As she slowly walks up to the poster and sort of slowly, almost like reaching her hand up for pulling it away. As she takes just a closer look at the poster, as close as she can.
It's not very detailed. Any detail I was in it sort of gone now that it's been wet and dried so many times.
She just gently places her finger on the missing person's poster. Just sort of stares at it for a bit before her fingers slowly pull away as she walks onward. She does her best to try and take it off the thing, if she can.
You
Yeah,
careful.
no, it's not happening.
Yeah, in 2 pieces, but you got it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she wants to take that with her.
You have to press this in a book later.
Yeah.
Put this between some pages. And we can leave Mary for now.
Mhm.
Let's do Ferb.
That's me.
Hi, Ferb.
Hello. The Skinwalker has replaced Mary, I see.
Ferb, can you do me just a quick little extended action?
With the dice pool.
The weaponry power?
Weaponry?
Weaponry?
I see. Just weaponry or strengthless weaponry?
I mean, you know, whatever you use for your weaponry.
I see.
You did some grinding off screen.
I did some grinding off camera.
Did some grinding off camera.
One out of... If I remember correctly. Does this include specialties or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe the way extended actions are done is you just roll the dice, your dice roll -1, the number of times that you have the dice roll as. So, like, if you have 10, you roll it 10 times, -1 each time.
Alright.
Is it -1 each time, or just
No, it's just that you just roll the
it
same
10
thing.
times?
Alright.
Yep.
Okay.
You roll it a number of times equal to your base dice pool.
Alright. And finally, does Nanigan count for this?
Yeah, sure.
Woo! Alright, so that's 4. That's 5. That's 2. That's 7. Jesus. That's 4. I have to roll 13 times. Is it? This may take a bit. But Jesus Christ, Ferdia. 7. Eight. 9.
Mining off camera. I feel like this is enough at this point. I mean, might as well finish. You're basically already started done. Might as well finish.
Yeah, we might as well see it through to the end.
See it through the end.
Jesus Christ, Ferdia. She got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 exceptional successes during that.
But how many successes total?
All right. That's and that's 57.
We cut back to Ferdia in an empty warehouse with just like 50 dudes completely tied up with thorn vines hanging from the ceiling, just like Spider-Man style. Some of the thorns are like embedded in the building, so that whenever they bled, whenever she punched them, they healed you. For you're a bit out of breath.
Ooh. Had to work out.
Ferdia, you woke up and Saguaro had done some mining off camera and figured out where you can learn some more. And you had this entire raid off screen. They were all jobbers, so it's pretty easy to take out 50 of them.
The goon rules was crazy.
Goon rules go crazy. The ones with guns were a bit difficult, but you just like slapped that out of your hands. It was fine. This is nothing for an epitaph of your skill.
Such as the samurai skill.
This is nothing for a samurai of your build. Anyways. You finally go to look for what you're looking for. It's sort of like in this little office in this abandoned warehouse. As you go in, look through a bunch of drawers, and then look at the big, super evil plan map that they have on the wall.
Oh my god, it's a super duper evil secret plan.
Mm-hmm. As you see, about 3 things here. They have a pin with a sticky note on it, labeled Sewers Sweatshop.
I see.
They have another one in a different part of the city. There's a map of the city, by the way. In a different part of the city, they have it labeled Illegal Gambling Ring and Match Fixing.
Alright, so you respect shop and city illegal gambling and match rigging, you said?
And match fixing, yes.
Gambling and match fixing.
And the last one is sort of just like a big empty black area underneath the Space Needle.
Yeah, under Space Needle, alright?
So Saguaro sort of looks at it with you. He's like, the Space Needle is the mayor's office.
You think the mayor might be in cahoots?
I think the mayor may be corrupt and in with the mob.
And the bird is very inconsistent with what it deems as a crime.
Alright. If it's not targeting mob members, then that might explain who it chooses to and not to target.
And like I can assume that all the goons that Ferdia has beaten up have been mob goons.
Yes.
Yep, and every single goon that we fought, who's been exempt from the law, is from the mob.
I think we have our answer.
The question is, what do we do from here?
I guess we can investigate this. In the meantime, I have a plan to try and take down that bird. For now, you investigate one of these. I have a plan that we take down that bird tomorrow night.
Is any one of these, or?
Whichever one you feel.
Alright.
Maybe not the Space Needle, though. That seems...
Yeah, Space Needle.
It seems dangerous.
Yeah, especially Especially since it'd be pretty suspicious if I just start asking questions.
We don't know a lot about the man either.
Yeah.
If he's involved with the mob, he might be a member of La Familia.
Yeah. Sewer sweatshop or illegal gambling and match fixing. Well, let me see this route split really quickly.
Say save the kids or get involved with player.
Yeah, I think I'm going to save those children.
Nah, fucking kids.
I got she doesn't know that. I was like, sure, probably. Paragon versus Renegade. I'm going Paragon.
Paragon versus Renegade, yeah. Saguaro leaves to the rooftops as you head your way to find an entrance to the sewer.
Do the good thing, get more better content.
Personally, I love
Thing is,
player content. But anyways, you find a way to the sewer, and you find that there are these sewers are old as shit. If you had the gas, these sewers are probably from olden times, which got completely flooded and then unflooded.
It's probably rusted to shit.
Very rusty. Very
Yeah, look
rusty,
at all-
not upkept at all, but technically clean because they don't use it anymore.
Technically.
Technically.
Man. Alright, time to begin.
Roll survival. Plus whatever you want.
Survival, yeah. Alright. Does this count as perception?
I suppose. You're finding your way.
I even... So did she regain any willpower?
Yeah. Just one.
3 sucks.
Yeah, you make it like pretty easy. You do like the fucking dropping bread behind you thing, but it's just a trail of spikes of thorns.
Bring your landing.
So you make your way on through the sewers. As you arrive to where you think the sweatshop's probably going on. It's this sort of large opening where a bunch of tunnels meet. And you can tell, you think the sweatshop's going on here because you see a lot of machinery. You selfing in? You want to stay hidden?
Yeah. I mean, she has no stealth, but like, kind of push quietly.
Just try to stay hidden at least. I'll let you do that.
Yeah.
If anyone's looking for you, then I'll make you roll.
Yeah.
But
If I alert anyone.
yeah, you see, and what you see are a bunch of children, which is strange because you've not seen any children in this city so far. And the second thing you see is that they are all working on machines. Let's change the music for less calm.
Go to London.
It's dangerous, and it's like kids are being in a sweatshop, so I don't know what kind of music you put on that situation.
Play
like that.
Underground from Robots.
What?
Play Underground from Robots.
Yeah, that's copyright.
Is it? It's definitely is.
Yeah.
What? No.
I'll take the vampire.
Yeah. Been a while.
As yeah, they are in sweatshop conditions in the sewer, working on these like heavy machinery, conveyor belt stuff.
Hmm.
Do you look a bit closer to see what they're working on making?
Indeed.
There's like a box here. You open it up, see what they're what sort of fucked up shit they're having these kids produce. Take it out.
Okay.
It's a bobblehead.
Become capitalism.
You don't know who this is. To us, the audience, it's a bobblehead of the mayor.
Who the? I have no idea. I have no idea who the hell this is. Because if you didn't say the mayor, I was just gonna imagine Ball Boy.
No, it's like got like the funny goblinoid ears and face, which is greenish skin, and the always wet hair covering his face.
If you just thinks to herself, "Damn, this motherfucker is greasy."
He does look greasy. And it says on like the standee part, 30th year re-election.
30 years. Wait. I mean, if it 30 years in election. Thank you, Mike.
Oh my goodness, it's him.
The gangrene gang boys.
You know what? That's actually, yeah, it's literally him. It's literally, it's
Well,
Ace.
But now he has to do an Ace impression. He has to change the A's midway.
Nah, he's like his cousin. Who got into politics.
No, it's Ace's cousin. It's Ace's cousin, Spades.
Clubs. Anyways, yeah, that's it you're looking at here.
She's looking at. Are there any guards?
There seem to be gangsters around, yeah.
Gangsters.
Nothing you can't deal with,
Yeah. Anyone with guns?
Oh, a few. A lot.
God damn it. I can't Muso this.
Perception? Perception.
Perception? I'm good at that. I hope.
You are keen to shit.
Yes. A suck, Jesus.
And that sucks a suck. None of them have shadows.
Mm-hmm.
And you actually see their shadows also crawling around separately.
So how would you rate my chances?
It'll be a tough fight.
If there's any way I can fix this or make this easier on myself.
I don't know. If you got any ideas, I'd love to hear them.
Yeah, like how dangerous is this? Pretty much against the shadows. Like, how dangerous is this factory looking? how lively is this factory looking?
How Amazon warehouse is this factory?
Yeah.
It's fairly dangerous. You could probably throw them in like a vat of molten plastic.
Yeah,
turn them into Plastic Man.
We could do the fucking. Hold on. There. Yeah. Are there collapsible shells? Like that one forklift video.
Yeah.
The real question would be, how do I lure them in one spot? Look around for anything that you could possibly use as a distraction.
A lure of sorts.
Yeah, to lure them in and then collapse the shelving on top of them.
I suppose you could break one of the machines, maybe.
Yeah.
The only problem is that you would have to all stealth.
Yeah. Lest. Because she could potentially. And hear me out here. If she uses her extended range and just attacks it from across the room, so that way that they all like gravitate towards the area that she is not in, but she's like 10 meters away.
Suppose they'd still see you though.
See, I got. Listen, I gotta fulfill my virtue. I gotta save these kids, man. They can't. I gotta save these kids. So it looks like I gotta do it. I must save these children.
I must save these children.
Yeah, I guess. Worst case scenario, they'll at least be crowded around me, so I can, collapse it on top of it, and then I'll be fine at least. So let me just in case, take a sip of water to activate thistles. Just to get that armor.
What kind of water is it?
It's mineral water isn't good. This is just a canteen water.
Did you happen to get the water from the rain?
Yeah, it's rainbow. Oh wait, it's acidic. Water's water.
Okay. Just wanted to know. It tastes fine.
Yeah. Alright. I'm armored up. Come on. Yeah, worst case scenario, Black Earth mid battle. Time to create a distraction. Roll anything to create a distraction.
I guess roll an attack against the thing.
Alright. Jesus Christ, Ferdia. 5 successes. Also, does Ferdia gain anything from her virtue for going out of her way to save the kids?
You haven't saved the kids yet.
Damn.
Give it a bit. Then you'll save the kids.
I'm coasting on 2 willpower, baby.
You whip a thing at the machine. Are you dropping it onto the machine, or how are you doing it?
Yeah, she's dropping it on.
Yeah, you drop a thing on the machine and create a big mess.
Yeah, and then like run to somewhere secluded. It's somewhere secluded, so she can like push over like a shelf to trap them.
Roll stealth.
Yeah, that's definitely got to spend willpower on that one. Dex plus stealth. I don't have stealth, so it's she has a 1 naturally.
Hey man, if you can get one suck.
A suck is a suck, baby. Unfortunately, they might actually roll perception, so I'm finished.
It's not that good for them.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
Hold on, let's pause because I need to take a wicked shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Stop talking about library. What are we doing?
Birdie rolled stealth, and Bengi and the guards are coming, and she's gonna lure them in one spot and take them out with like environment, like shells and molten plastic.
That's 1 versus 1. I think isn't that a roll off?
Adam, we tied. She rolled stealth, and the job was rolled on perception. What do we do?
If you tie, then the defender loses because it means you reduce your stats to 0. You essentially rolled 0 on your stealth die.
Fair enough.
Hey, look at her!
I see.
Sorry, I said defender loses. I meant defender wins, but I then my explanation was after that was correct.
So defender still wins?
You are he is the defender, quote unquote, because he is trying to notice you. What he is doing is he is subtracting your successes from his, he's subtracting your successes. You rolled 0 on your stealth die, so you failed your stealth roll.
Hey, look at her!
All right. Well, time to tilt this molten plastic. They're all bunched up though, are they?
Not really. They look at you and they're like coming towards you.
Do I roll initiative or?
Yeah.
How's the lighting in this room?
Bad.
How's the molten plastic in this room?
Hot. Why did Mike post this? Cyberpunk Katsuragi. I think you're faster, Verdia.
Faster. Possible for her to like try to gather them. Okay. I'm trying to corral them here.
I think corralling them is over.
Yeah, motherfucker. Are there at least some of them close by the plastic or a shelf?
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna knock that shelf over. So is it plastic or is it a shelf?
Shelf.
I'm gonna knock the shelf over, on top of them.
Get the fuck.
Somebody stop that fuck. Where's your roll to or shelf?
Athletics plus strength?
Alright.
And I'll give it a size, and that's how much damage it will do.
Alright. Who sucks?
Does like 5 lethal to these choppers. It crushes them under it.
Woo. And time to move my distance, my speed away.
Oh, my leg!
Time to hit the jets. Time to skedaddle.
Just running.
Yeah. Oh, I'm running to another shelf.
Stop her from running that shelf! She's using shelf tactics.
It's like a cat pushing everything off the table.
And we know what thing to do about shelf tactics.
It's the jobber's turn.
Check this shelf tactic. Bang!
Wait.
Pull that devil trigger. Only 1 suck on a gun.
How much damage?
I mean, 3 lethal, but still.
Nothing. Oh.
Bang, 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 bang.
You better pray that there's not enough. That you're not next to another shelf.
Oh no, I'm next to a shelf!
You fall. Shelf combat.
Oh god in heaven, why did they put so many shelves in this sweatshop?
Damn it! I failed. I can still move my distance away.
The shelf's too heavy.
Damn. Question.
Yeah.
Obviously, this is gonna be on my next turn. Can't you also like attack the shelf legs so it's like off balance and tilts over?
Yeah, well, that's harder.
Damn. Wishing it is. Yeah, I move away. I'm using I'm using the environment. I'm pressing X near the shelves.
They're gonna drop a shelf on you.
Oh my god. Oh no. It's shelf or be shelved. I have like defense against this or
Time to get shelved.
that is what Birdie is doing. Oh no. Does she have defense against this or
I mean, I would have applied it for them too. So, unfortunately, no.
that's true. That's true. So
That's
I
5
shall take
lethal for you. That's shelf.
nothing. You're gonna have to shelf harder than that.
The shelf breaks over top of you like it's a fucking rock hitting Kenshiro. Just shatters. It touches your skull and shatters.
My turn. I'm going to press the R1 and the L1 again.
This is starting to get out of hand.
One more shelf. My final shelf. My final shelf. And my final willpower, because why not? Oh my lord. 5 successes. What happened?
You take them all out in a single shelf. Oh god!
What a shot.
And then all the shadows show up, and they take the shadows of the people who are under the shelves.
This is why I was conserving my energy.
And they form a bigger shadow.
Is there any light? Or like light bulbs I can turn on?
Nah, no lights that aren't already turned on.
We box them now. Unless there's a vault. Unless there's molten plastic. No, because they're shadows, so we'll just go away from them. I think. Probably.
Ferdia, do me a favor. Do me a surprise
Alright.
that some may or may not call a surprise.
Right. That's right. Also, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay. Who sucks?
Okay. What's your response?
Since she hasn't attacked yet, this round, 8.
Eight, you said.
Yes.
Mine again. The Minecraft sound when you hit something with an arrow, ding! Dings as you get shot in the head by an arrow.
Ow. There's a Minecraft skeleton here.
You're not.
How much damage?
You were aware of the arrow coming, but you still couldn't dodge it.
Because firearms. How much damage?
Only 6 lethal.
More like. Because we go by like Senior Healing, right? So it can only be reduced to 1 bashing minimum.
Yeah.
More like 1 bashing. Does she know where the arrow came from, though?
Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
But now you're dealing.
Bro just spent all the space for that. Just kidding. Adam, I have 5 armor. I spent 1. You're not familiar with my game.
You know, he's not familiar with your game. He's never fought it. It's just crazy.
You're unfamiliar with my game.
He's not familiar with your game. Anyways, so yeah, now you're fighting this big shadow and some bowman in the shadows.
How tough does this shadow look?
Pretty tough.
Damn, he has armor. Presumably. Is there molten plastic?
Before we do anything though, we're
Oh my
gonna cut
God.
away.
Music change.
Yeah. It's unfortunate that we have to cut away so soon. I was gonna do that, but then my mom came and we had a long pause.
Yes, it's Bridge to London, Stewart.
No, hold on, I know, I got it.
My screen time! So, my journey to become Spider-Man again is just doing quite well.
Why the heck would you play this song?
It was for the
For
Bowman.
what reason?
It was for the Bowman.
Florence!
Me.
Hi, Florence.
Hey.
You wake up in the children village.
Hey.
Anything you want to do?
I wanna go kill that other guy.
Before you go, you're approached by the leader child.
Of the Resistance?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever tell you his name?
No, he was just the leader of the Resistance, I believe.
Let me tell you my name. My name is Jet.
Nice to meet you, Jet. Like Jet City. Steam Jet City.
Nah, like... Nah. Nah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just imagine Jet from Avatar. The tiny. Anyway, we have a lead on one of the Lost Boys.
Really?
Yeah, you see, not all of us have stayed here. Sometimes they show up and they take a couple of kids and they take them somewhere else and we never see them again.
Never.
But we found where they take them. They take them to I think it's like a little factory sweatshop sort of thing. I think that's where the Toodles stays. To like keep him in line or something.
Interesting.
It's down that way. Points to like the north.
I'll be back. Let's see. Step.
Oh, that's so weird. You just walk off. Alright, do me a survival.
What?
Or other, I guess.
I need to remember to open up Florence's sheet. I don't have any survival.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? Wait, no, I gave you the thing, the compass.
The compass.
I gave you +2 survival.
So it's what plus survival?
No, anything, I don't know. There we go.
Presents.
How are you gonna use presence as survival?
Don't fuck with me. I'm on a warpath like she's been doing.
Sure, you could give a don't fuck with me aura. You could use conquerors against alligators.
Nice. Two sucks. Nice.
Nice. Nice cock. 2 sucks. Yeah. You make your way through easily. You encounter multiple alligators, which you just give a fuck you aura to. They like bite your hand off, and you're like, "So what, bitch?" And they leave afraid.
What the fuck? Do that.
Yeah. Gross. And as you are starting to arrive, I'll do your perception.
Perception. Oh, Florence, I'm very terrible at that. One suck.
One suck.
Yeah.
Let's change the music because you know something's here.
Something's here. It's so funny because whenever I get too hot, I take off my my big bathrobe.
Which you always are, hot cutting, yeah. Bro.
What kind of music?
And whenever I take
Dance.
off, it's like a fluffy bathrobe, and whenever I take it off, I can hear my headphones crackling with the static. Maybe that's my true static electricity. My static is just all the electricity I build up. It has to unleash.
It's music. Like looming tents or like
Like
pretty-
kind of like a battle sort of dance. Like where it's not quite like full on battle, but like it's gonna be like a sniper duel.
Sniper duel?
Nah.
What do you mean by that, Lemon?
Oh.
What do you What do you mean by that?
Remember
Hey, trade
What do you
on
mean
much.
by that, Lemon?
Okay, hold on. How are we thinking on this one?
Lemon. You know what happened last
Sure,
time.
I'll take this, I guess.
You ready?
I'm fine with this. I can accept this. As Florence, they're here. You feel it. You're being targeted.
Targeted. Can she see them?
You'd have to roll better for that, but you know that you're being targeted. We can roll initiative. It's really intense. It's fine. Damn. Alright, Florence, you first.
Ooh, I'm gonna perception again.
I'll give you an again. Since you're aware you're being targeted.
6 successes on
Oh my
3
goodness,
dice. What the fuck?
I can perceive you.
That's 3 9s and 2 10s. That's all my luck gone. It's all gone.
It's okay.
That's, man. What the fuck? How did
How did you do that, man?
I don't know.
Oh wait, Mike just remember me. Did I get contestants from Exceptional from Shelf?
Yeah. Dozens for sure. Dozens
Oh
for
yeah, I got
everyone.
contestants, right?
Yeah.
That just gives me a willpower, right? Let me check the contestants thing's been on.
And a prayer.
And the prayer, I'm already full. Oh, do I get my beat too?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You perceive him. You see that motherfucker.
What's he doing?
He's hiding, that little bitch. He's hiding a pipe.
Which pipe?
Just a pipe. You see that this one is Toodles, the mute one with a skunk head.
With a what head?
A skunk head. I'll let you fuck me. You see him, but he doesn't see you see him.
Go far away. Go far away. How far?
How far?
How far?
He's like, it's a sewer. It's not that large. You came into his territory. It's like 20 meters.
20 meters? That's within my range.
I'll let you shoot first.
He's not gonna do anything.
You got an exceptional. Take it, bitch.
Alright, I just thought that was gonna be my instant. Alright, I'll take it. I'm gonna heartstring lash him. And she's just looking around as if she doesn't notice him.
But this doesn't give willpower. I was looking at how fucked he was. I was distracted. It gives beat and prayer.
Yeah.
And if that was your virtue or vice, then it's still willpower. I don't think Florence is a virtue. It's a thing with just from vices.
She has any vices.
Is that either of your vices?
Unsettling or masochistic?
It'll be in a minute. Yeah, faster pace.
No defense because it's a surprise.
Yeah.
Cool. One success on 11 dice.
You use it all under perception.
One lethal.
You used it all under perception.
Do I deal any damage?
Yeah, he doesn't have armor because he's sniper.
Drug that motherfucker. I know.
Use him on more. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
I have terrible news. Ma'am, he's a memoir. He at least takes the lethal.
One.
One lethal. He doesn't make a sound because he's mute, but he's just like, whoa! Whoa! As he shoot him with a face with string.
Just slash. I see you. You can't run, and you can't hide either.
It looks
You're in
super.
my range.
He's very creeped out.
Vice.
Yeah,
Unsettling.
yeah, unsettling indeed.
Nice. Alright, it's his turn. I believe.
Speed run.
You get back here. I'll make you wish you could scream.
He runs 24 meters away. Wait, left, right? $34 away.
34?
Yeah, he uses the speed power. Doubles the speed. As you see him jump out of the pipe, just bail, start running. You see as he starts running, he has his bow is a weird looking thing.
I can imagine.
It's a strange looking bow. It's like a cracked off part of a bone that he attached a string to.
Is the bone child-sized?
No, not particularly. It's extremely large, actually. Bigger than a human.
I see. so I don't to fucking destroy him harder than I was going to.
Okay. He was just running away. That's his turn. He ran away.
I am going to run my movement, which is, I believe, 9. Yeah, speed of 9. That puts me, I believe, within my... Yeah, it puts me within my medium range of 60. Because how far is he away from now? Because I was 20 meters away, and then he moved how much?
34.
34. Yeah.
So I think you're barely in range the entire time.
Well, I can still attack him at long range. I just want to make sure
Yeah.
it's not... I when I did my first lash, I was like, huh, why is my dice pool so low? And I forgot. Oh, yeah, I'm not injured.
Maybe you should have let him shoot you.
What's his defense?
He's aware of you now, so now he actually gets a fucking defense. It's a big old 7.
7. Let's see. Does his defense take a negative because of drugged?
I told you he's not drugged.
Oh, that's right. Got these memoirs. I always forget that. I should probably fucking figure that out. Learn a little bit. So let's... Wow, 3 successes for 3 lethal. As she just running after him, just she's moving her hand back and forth, slashing him with the strings.
He's just like fucking bleeding pages as he runs away. He's gonna speed up. He's gonna speed up a lot. Like a lot. 12, 24. He triples his speed and runs away 48 meters around a corner.
Okay, maybe he can run. Ooh, cool. I'm gonna run. Doubling my speed. So
Alright.
that's 18 meters.
18 meters. You're behind them by a lot. As this turn, he runs into a certain area. Your turn.
Again, 18 meters.
You reach around the corner. He's hiding somewhere and shoots someone. Your turn.
Someone?
Your turn.
Am I fully in the area?
Almost.
Alright, another sprint, 18 meters.
You sprint up 15 more meters as you arrive to this strange area with a bunch of contraptions and a lot of children. These must be the children that you're talking about. Wait a minute, is that? Oh my god! Oh my god!
She looks. Ferdia.
Hmm?
Points at Ferdia.
Does Ferdia notice Florence?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Florence. She's just like fighting the shadow.
There's a gunman.
I noticed. Yeah, can Freya like triangulate the fucking position that she got shot in?
That'd be like a perception.
Yeah, right.
Take your instant there.
I would take my instant.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's post the new initiative with everyone on it. We're not rolling new initiative, we're just posting the one we already have.
Yeah.
We're just combining them.
Alright. Yeah, why not? Why not? Florence is an ally.
You did it. You guys teamed up together.
Yeah.
You know, roll for the shadows.
Why not? Florence is a friend. Is it my turn or whose turn is it?
Hold on.
Oh no.
I was hoping everybody would put repost their initiatives. Fine, I'll grab them myself.
I mean, I did it.
Did you?
Look right above.
I was saying all of them.
Ah, okay. My apologies. My apologies.
My apologies.
Then. Damn. Damn, it really be like that.
I guess we could start from the top. Shadow time. Guess what they're doing?
They gonna fight me. Florence, protect your shadow from this thing. It likes to attack. It likes to attack your shadows to fuck with you.
Shadows?
That makes no sense.
Like your like the actual shadow you're casting. Oh god.
Oh. Looks down at the shadow.
It's useless because it completely destroys all the lights and makes the entire area pitch black.
We should leave.
Florence, your turn.
I'm dead.
That's a pain in the ass.
I guess we're all blind.
Not completely. There's still some lights coming off of the molten plastic and some of the machines. It's atmospheric lighting.
Do you take any penalties?
Let's go with a -2 for visual
-2?
rolls.
Man, that gives you 1 dice to perception. Ferdia. What are you doing here?
I was investigating my school assignment, and I know that there was like a sweatshop here, run by the mob.
I found where all the kids are.
Yeah. And also,
Killing
yeah.
all the memoirs.
Well, that's what I was already planning.
I need your help.
You got it.
So let's blow the roof off of this place.
Fuck, that's cool. Fuck, it's cool.
Yeah.
Cortez's activation.
She fucking earned it. Holy shit.
Ferdia, your plants. They can create a hole in the roof, right?
Theoretically. You're good there.
I'll leave that to you. I'll trust fire.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
As Florence would like to try and sniff him out. He's a skunk. He was in a sewer. She's sniffing him
Okay.
to, negate the penalty for it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Any willpower back from my voice?
Yeah.
Woo!
You see? And if I had to fucking XP for it, if I was like, oh, what would help me blow the roof off this place? Strength performance. But I don't.
Oh, come on, dice roll. 1 success.
How many?
1.
Ooh, it's a stinky motherfucker. He do in fact stink. You can smell him.
Where is he?
I won't even have him roll stealth because he is in fact stinky.
Where is that
Oh.
motherfucker?
He.
Where is he?
He's hiding under some machines.
I see. Do they have molten plastic on top of them?
No, they're just a fucking conveyor belt.
I see.
Alright, that's my turn.
Who's next? It's Toodles.
I'll find where you are. You can't stop me. I'll find you eventually. You can't hide. I'll kill you for what you did. I won't let you get away with it. So come on, try me. Try to hit me. You better kill me with one shot.
Better make it count. Better make it hurt.
Pretty
hope you
words
make it
be
hurt.
weird.
No, what are you talking about? I was about to say, like, man, it's good to see that Florence is being normal.
Florence
You better make it
surprise.
hurt.
No, and actually, you see him, so never mind. What's your defense?
Me?
Yeah.
6.
They would use willpower. You are fair to you. Nah, I mean, I suppose they wouldn't know. Only one sock. 4
Jamie.
lethal.
I make it count.
4 lethal.
Yeah.
I've done enough. Hit me again. Come on. I thought you were gonna kill me. You hit me again.
He's literally said nothing
Vice
to you.
unsettling.
No. You're getting it too much.
Fine.
You need to reach new levels of unsettling.
Florence doing too much.
I believe it's Ferdy's turn now?
Yeah, fair.
Now, how would one blow the roof off this place and/or collapse the roof? Alright, Dwarf. They both to the same effect.
Don't you have a wrecking ball?
I do have a wrecking ball. I'm looking for structural weak points.
I don't. Yeah, I don't think so.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Is any pillars or anything I could use to like punch a hole?
It's a sewer. With a
do I-
sewer ceiling.
So I guess the old-fashioned way.
You're gonna have to brute force it, I think.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Could I potentially also slingshot myself to give myself more strength? Like what I mean is like launch myself.
Again,
but-
like I don't. Slingshotting is kind of this weird non-mechanical thing that I can't really
Yeah.
figure out.
Dan princesses. Okay, so I guess an attack roll to the roof.
Yeah. What's the durability of brick? You don't know.
Durability of what?
Brick.
Brick.
Concrete.
Brick.
Stone.
Probably 2.
What's the structure of a ceiling?
Adam suggests that probably 2.
Because isn't that what stones are? Yeah, stone and aluminum. So yeah.
Size of
2.
durability is structure. Yeah.
And what is brick but just stone? The more you know.
Aluminum is as durable as stone.
It's really not. I guess depending on what kind of thing you're using. But
Yeah.
Are you trying to destroy a large or small portion of it?
By the way, durability can be increased depending on how many reinforced layers there are of something
There's a couple.
by +1.
Yeah. Well, she's probably gonna go for like a small section first. She's gonna Swiss cheese this.
Durability is good.
Roll it.
I guess let's say the size is 6 right now, so it's the small portion.
All right.
The structure of 9. Okay.
And punch a hole and roll.
Roll to attack
Please.
it.
1 dice roller. Don't fuck up now.
The dice roll is real slow tonight.
yeah. It's because we're here.
Oh my lord. Holy shit, Ferdia. That's a 7 lethal.
Good. That's actually 4 lethal.
Ooh. I'll get you, Roof.
Yeah, lethal is enough for structures.
Yep.
You crack it.
Oh wait. Also, I realized protective breach is +2, not +1. Oh well. I'm cracking it. Huh?
Shadows are gonna.
Also, questions. This is kind of the quintessence for willingly engaging in teamwork.
Not yet.
All right.
Shadows are also going to attack a machine.
Oh, I see. He's getting out of the light source. He can't fool me.
Good lord. They smash a machine with ease as it sparks a ton and causes a bunch of flashes of light, which causes very heavy shadows. Sporadically.
We're on a timer, it seems.
Florence.
Yeah, Florence, I can use some assistance on the roof.
Huh? I'm still killing him.
Okay.
So what you doing, Florence?
Can I see Toodles?
You know what?
Can I attack Toodles?
Yeah.
What's this dude's defense?
His defense is still 7.
Right on.
Have you tried about hurting yourself?
I'm getting to it. Take another 4 lethal. I'm full lethal. So I want him to shoot me.
You could hurt yourself.
No, but I could be trying to attack him.
Alright, I'll roll it.
On base roll. On base roll. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. Come on. You can do it, buddy. 0 successes.
Yeah.
Miss.
Want to beat? Dude.
No.
No?
No.
No? You
No,
sure?
dude. Also, doesn't. Nah.
Alright.
One.
Just completely rolls out of the way, fucking presses in on the right stick, fucking loops, barrel rolls.
Demon on the roof.
Demon on the roof. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna shoot you again, lady. What's the penalty on this shirt?
Penalty of 4.
Near defense.
6.
Oh, that's bad. Spinal power. Yay! 5 lethal.
And she just starts cackling maniacally.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Gross. Ferdia.
My turn. All right. Another hole punch. Hole. All right, please. 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 We are running out of time. Another 6 successes. So that's 7 lethal. Make a hole in the roof to create light.
I'll give it to.
Woo!
You're using your big wrecking ball, right?
Indeed, I am.
And you just swing it around and just swing it up into the ceiling and just crack through all the bricks as you remember Oh yeah, it's always raining.
Hmm.
So the light's very weak. And it's barely anything.
Hmm.
But it's light at least.
Good fight.
The strong shadows are no longer that strong. But hey, you cracked up, you busted open the ceiling like she said.
Nice.
There's a high up area in the sewers. The shadows are gonna start attacking now. Let's start with you, Ferdy.
All right. 9 defense. So,
Man, can someone else play music? it's kind of weak. I'm just gonna say it.
yeah. I'll kill myself now.
No, don't. I still love you,
No,
Ferdy.
you can't kill yourself. You have to play your fucking One Piece character.
This is true.
This is why I don't let you play them. It's the only it's my suicide suicide deterrent.
You dangled a One Piece character in front of him.
Yeah.
What's your events right now?
9.
That's good. It could have been way worse.
Inflicting health saving work on this thing?
Only 2 sucks. Five lethal.
Nothing.
Could have to roll influence again, isn't it? Yeah, 5 lethal as a bunch of shadows bash on you and don't do anything.
Like hell he is.
Florence.
Uh-huh.
It's your turn. Florence, I hear you have wound penalties now.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm going to I'm going to attack him.
Who's him?
Kudos.
Mm-hmm. What are you gonna do to him?
As Florence, like, as her heartbeat becomes almost audible, as it just, as it seems like, her heartstrings like drip with superheated blood, as it's like kind of like AC/DC from Part 2, as it just sort of steams with blood off of it as she just as she goes to swing. As she's going to spend 1 prayer to activate Heartthrob.
Woohoo! It's not superheated blood though.
I never would have guessed it.
That's why I flavored it to be. I didn't know what it was for.
No, you can't do that yet.
What do you mean I can't do it?
It's just really sharp. It's just really sharp. You like make the strings. You like make the strings.
If you can't do that, if I can't do that, then you can't do that.
I suppose. Right, so So his defense is 7.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get can I fulfill my vice of masochistic?
You did really like that bow. You did really like that arrow in the abdomen.
Nice.
Can I get one more for Florence sounds and then I'll go to you? Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
There we go. Yeah, Lemon has all these fucking clips.
I love it.
Yeah, maybe we get too much.
I play them at night.
Yeah, it's
It helps you sleep.
that's the kind of shit I'm worried about. All right, so I'll use 3 of my wound bonuses to add to damage rating,
Mm-hmm.
and then I use the other 3 to add to my roll.
Baller.
Oh, that is not the actual dice pool.
Yeah, by the way, did the shadow who's attack me with melee?
Yeah.
Alright, give the. I mean, they probably have armor, but lethal damage and point.
Oh.
If you didn't have armor, you'd be taking
3
an-
successes plus an additional 3 damage, so that's 6 lethal.
Baller.
Yeah, she just she slashes her strings down right on top of him.
Yeah, you just slash the strings down on top of them through the machines into them. They are inaggravated.
Yeah, thank you, Mike, for this one. Alright, so that's your turn, yeah.
Toodles is not fucking around anymore.
Oh, was he fucking around before?
You're
He
scared
fucked
me
around.
now.
Now he's finding out.
Hit Florence. Florence, would you happen to have defense against firearms? No, you don't.
No, but it does take a penalty.
You do. It's a minus how much?
8, because that's my maximum health.
Christ almighty. Man, that's good against firearms. Let's use that. And let's willpower. And yeah, spend all of this. Yeah, spend all of your essence equivalent. I wonder what the essence equivalent of a number is.
Pages.
It's actually antithesis.
Florence, 16 lethal. Coming right at you. Remember,
Hey, man,
you
you got
have
the-
no
you got the-
cap on downgrade. And it's
Hey man, you got the ability to downgrade that. That's a lot of damage.
Florence, you see as Toodles pulls back on the bow, and the weird bone thing glows with weird red energy and red lighting. It's very strange looking as it just charges up. Just like a laser arrow shoots you.
I'm gonna spend 10 prayers to downgrade 10 of those. Downgrade 10 of those. Let me fix something. No, I won't do that. Florence fucking in the blood.
Alright!
In the bloody mist.
If he said I won't do that and everything, and just let himself die.
No, because it wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, great. Okay,
Really?
that's just,
Can't afford it?
No, if I spent all 10 of my prayers, it was 16.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it downgrades it to bashing, right? 10 bashing.
You could get rid of spend all of that to negate turn it to 11 lethal instead of just turning it all to bashing.
It still kills me.
Well,
Unfortunately, there's no. I don't believe there's any way that I can do this. This is the big Florence problem. Is that she fucking gets all her wound penalties and then she fucking explodes. But don't worry, I have something. I do have tech that'll help me out in the future. I just need more XP.
Hold on, maybe you got a quintessence activation.
that bow is 10 lethal base, by the way.
That was a blast power.
you really like Blast.
I love it.
Bless.
It did take all the essence though.
Go Fruity, get him!
We're going for you. 2v. We're going for you.
Okay,
2v1.
okay, I'll give the quintessence activation for the teamwork for breaking open the ceiling because it was achieved. So prayer and beat.
Cool. That's 11. That's 11 prayers. It still doesn't work.
Yeah, that's all I got. I can't.
16.
That's all I got. That's the only one I got.
Actually, hold on.
You might live.
Why would I jump into the fence?
Did you refill your prayers?
Yeah.
From last session?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I have a maximum 11. So if I could get rid of 5 lethal. So I take 10 lethal and 1 bashing. Still kills me.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
I mean,
Florence,
I
you might
believe
need
we're
to
boned.
retreat. Ferdia, you might need to retreat.
it's like, I may be fucked. Ah.
Yeah, Florence, you see that happen, you get Fushiguro'd. There's just a hole, there's a giant hole in your side and the wall behind you. Just fucking fall over dead. You'll come back in a little bit.
Called him by his surname. So formal.
It's very unfortunate, Miss Nightingale.
Shit.
Yeah.
Are the kids at least gone?
Yeah. It's
No, the kids are still here.
Motherfucker, run away! Run. Great. Oh, this is wonderful. I believe it's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Fuck. That's all I can really say. Guess I could at least try to kill Toodles on my way out. Shit. Is Florence Scoop?
Florence is she's not quite goo, she's just half of a body.
It's like, because I don't want to leave her here, so it's like,
That'd be a bad idea, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, possible to like run and grab.
It's an instant chair.
It's like, it's like, Let's see if I can do anything reflexively so I can at least kill Toodles on my way out.
Just kill him. Kill him. We'll be good. Kill him. If you kill him, we're good. And you would have all been for good.
See, changing. Can fire the thermite foe from within 50 yards and meters. Although doing this, the ranged weapons are damage rating of 2 lethal. Doesn't say how much. I guess it would be. Would it be like throwing rules to shoot out the thorns from Thistle's Rebuke? Because it doesn't really say. So, additionally, the changing can fire for thorns from her armor with the foe, but it doesn't say how.
It's probably an instant.
He's talking about a dice roll lemon.
Oh, dice roll?
Yeah, would it be like throwing rules or?
Does it? Does
Yeah,
it
it
say
doesn't
how
say.
much damage it does flying? It's like one, right?
No, it says like you can fire from like 50 yards, and it says the range weapons with the damage rating of 2 lethal, but it doesn't say like like long range, short range.
Oh, it's a ranged weapon. It doesn't say firearm, so it's probably like. Yeah, that's weird. Let's go with athletics. It's probably
Yeah, like javelin rules
yeah,
or
so
like
that.
but yeah, like those strength plus dex plus athletics.
Yeah. Not strength plus dex, it's probably dex or dex or athletics.
2 plus 3. Actually, wait, plus that, plus that. Yeah, she's gonna approach Flores and then shoot thorns. Shoot! Any willpower gain?
No.
Shit. Well, doing this raw, Florence. It works. It works. Portal lethal. The Toodles.
You give them some more ag, but they are still alive as you grab Florence and start bailing.
God damn it. Lord.
Freddy, just one more attack. One more attack. Leave me. Leave me if you possible. I can regenerate.
I can't fucking leave you here. That's your shadow. That's really bad. If it's your shadow, it's really fucking bad.
What's it gonna do? Kill Florence? It's impossible.
No, it's gonna use Florence.
Just let it take her shadow. What's the worst thing that can happen?
Yeah, I'd rather not fight a 3v1.
She doesn't know that lore, by the way. She doesn't know that.
Exactly.
Yeah, you also
Exactly.
Yeah.
Birdia does. So it's like, no. I'm not fighting a 3v1. And she just fucking books it.
You're running.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You could solo them. It'll be fine.
Just one more turn, I guess. Actually, no. I'm not. I don't. But you were playing Yoko Taro music. Yeah, I'm not fucking trusting a proxy of Yoko Taro. I'm
I'm a Yoko Taro apostle.
not trusting the goddamn apostle. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
You run with Florence. Toodles decides not to chase after you because, oh my god, I'm so in shape.
Need a light, need a flashlight. Shit.
And the shadows don't chase after you because of the way you broke open the ceiling. They can't move past.
I'll break the ceiling again.
As you bail. It's not
Yeah.
where I expected this fight to go.
Would you
That's
expect
how
us to kill him?
Yeah, expected you to win. That's I hope in all my hearts that you guys win, but apparently, sometimes I go a little too hard.
Listen, everything was going great, and then the torch kind of exploded. So
Just give me some more XP. And it
Yeah.
all goes
Hey
away.
man, take your ass kicking beat. Don't forget it.
Oh yeah, my ass kicking beat.
because the option was either completely getting wiped or tactical
It's
retreat.
wiped, quote unquote. You can't get wiped.
I'm not. I know what. Motherfucker, I'm not getting my shadows taken.
What's supposed to happen?
Okay,
No.
hold on. Here's a question. Here's a question. Right? Deviant powers are 4 XP for a single dot.
Yes.
Correct.
Mhm.
All right.
Hold on, what was the question?
Deviant powers.
Deviant powers.
That is
Okay,
not correct.
It's not.
That is not correct.
But that's what Mike told me. Mike's always right.
What is it?
So deviant powers work very differently in that.
based on stars.
Yes, so deviant powers are at base. When you purchase them during Territogen, it is... Well, no, you don't purchase them during Territogen, but it's 4 XP for a new variation. And you need to have these star-like internals to fit it. So what... If you had, like, 3 open star slots, for example, you could buy 3 Magnitude worth of variation for only 4 EXP.
Yeah, the fucky part comes when we don't have stars at base because we're not deviants.
Technically, I do have scrolls.
Yeah,
It
but, like,
becomes... The variation is 4 dots for whatever you can fit in your body, in your fucked up little body. So it's 4 dots for a whole ass variation star. So essentially we'd be like 4 dots for a variation, stars included. At magnitude, whatever the fuck you can fit it in.
Yeah.
So
So would it be like 1-1 in this case if we don't have a scar because we're homebrew?
I think that is a question to be asked when we are not in a session.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of lost. Yeah, Ferdia, you take Florence is half corpse, and you get out of initiative. Hey, you heal all your bashing.
Oh yes, all 1 bashing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I'm
Ferdia, where are you running?
away. Because if I have a goal in mind, fuck no. I don't know where I'm going.
Let's get some music appropriate for this scenario.
I am not. It's like I could probably take in punishment, but I'm not gonna risk Mayor. I'm not gonna risk Florence getting taken over.
I put on this. Are you gonna keep going through the servers, or are you gonna try and get out?
Easier if we do
Let's do a mini chase, because the shadows will find a way to come after you eventually.
This could be good. Could be good. I could look.
What's your speed?
I have a speed of 11.
Triple your speed, just like the shadows have.
This could be good if I lower them into a spot with more light.
You can also just escape completely and then deal with it later.
Yeah, either or.
I'm not going to make this a full proper chase, just a quick off the top of my head. Ferdia, you need 10 to escape. Yeah, you need 10 sucks to escape.
Alright.
And right now is a free turn because they can't get to you yet.
Alright. So it would be strength plus a strength plus athletics.
You can do whatever you want to get out of here.
Yeah, Ferdia doesn't know how this shit works. Time to get the fuck out.
I don't know. What do you want to do to get out? You want to run? You want to climb? You want to like get out of the sewers? What do you want to do?
She's just gonna run. Just one suck.
All right, strength of athletics on yeah.
You got one suck.
1 sec. Damn. 1 out of 10. No, another turn.
Another turn?
Yep.
Alright. Another one. My luck is my luck has drained.
Oof, this is bad. Oh, this is really bad. The shadows can move now. Unfortunately for you, the shadows only need 7 to catch up to you. I'm gonna roll for the shadows. I guess I'll roll their power plus on this. That's really bad for you. I won't add their influence bonus because it's different. Alright, only 2 sucks, only 2 sucks. You hear like the coming.
Oh great, just what I fucking needed today. Could Ferdia roll weaponry to try to basically like cause debris, debris to like fall and like fall upon the shadow and
What
inconvenience it.
debris?
Basically, like swinging a wrecking ball to just destroy pipes, destroy like bricks, to cause like shit to collapse. on
Yeah,
top of it.
sure, I'll allow that effort in this chase.
1 plus L1. Holy shit, Purdy. the moment her weaponry came into play, 5 sucks.
Alright, you're close. You drop a bunch of shit on the way of it.
Yeah. It's like trapping Homelander under a train.
It just works. I gotta give him
It
-2.
Well, clearly, all man-made weapons are ineffective against them.
It's not too
Well,
far behind, though. Your turn.
I'll do it again. I only need 3 sucks. Well, perfect.
You completely collapse the sewer tunnel as you can't get past and you get away.
Get fucking Homelander, bitch. Away I go.
And you get away. Shit, damn, man.
Can't risk shadows. Can't risk it.
I think I have to end the session there.
Whoa.
Just when I thought I made this the arc shorter, it gets longer again.
Yeah.
Well, the 2 of them are together, so
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, Ferdia gets away in the sewers with a very dead Florence right now.
Well,
She'll go
that's
back.
2 of them accounted for.
She'll go back.
She'll grow back.
She'll grow. She will.
I'm contractually obligated. Ah, fuck, wait, no, because I have the thing with Safar. Fuck. Fuck.
Hey, you two.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Get a quintessence activation. What for? Well,
Hey,
you
I-
harmed mundane humans through inaction.
Oh boy.
I find it really funny that Ferdia and Florence got that before Mary did.
I mean, I don't like
Hey,
it.
hey, at the very least, all is right in the world. I got the quintessence for action.
Yeah.
I mean, if I get any more character development, my character will develop into a villain.
That's okay. Mortis can kill you if that happens.
Hey man, suffering builds character. Suffering builds
Suffering
character.
builds
Suffering
character.
builds
Suffering
character,
builds
suffering
Yeah,
builds
why do you
character.
think Florence has so much character?
I'm going
She
to go.
certainly has a lot of character.
Breasts!
That's not. Yeah, sure. That's what I was referring to.
Mary has so far been the only epitaph who has not gained quintessence for either helping or harming anyone.
She keeps to herself.
That's very Mary.
Does it count post mortem? She's technically helping Maria by solving her death.
No,
Oh,
I don't think so, because it's based on coming to
Amen.
harm. She's already been to harm.
No, but it's like Murdered Soul Suspect, the best game of 20. Whatever.
Stop talking about murder soul suspect.
Murdered soul suspect.
What? What's wrong?
I just realized something. God, motherfucker. This is
What
gonna
can
be.
I say?
Oh my
Murdered
god.
soul suspect.
Oh,
Yabba dabba do. Everybody get a beat for session completion.
Yeah, Murdered Soul Suspect, best game 2014.
All right, Mike. You gotta do Sin Eater, Burden Aspiration, Solve My Death.
Yeah, murdered Soul Suspect, dude.
Easy, Sin Eater.
I love you called it a Sin Eater. It's not, like Sin Eater would imply that he's like flesh, like a physical guy.
Yes, he is. Which makes it hard because there's no body to inspect because he is the body.
That's just
What's wrong, Fredia?
This is gonna be fucking awful. This is gonna be fucking awful for my beat game.
That's just a ghost. Adam.
Let's do beats.
Oh boy.
Before
Although
doing
it is-
beats, let's give Ferdia and Florence a round of applause for accidentally making this arc longer again.
Hey man, more
Look,
than
man, I thought I could take it. I didn't expect you to pull out the fucking 11 lethal bat. The 11
Hey,
lethal
man.
blast.
Listen, I was doing fine.
more Dead to
I'm
Rights, man. I'm. It's a
More Dead
dub.
to
For
Rights,
me.
right.
Yeah.
It's a dub for me, if you ask me.
Yeah, listen, we're making Mike happy, and that's all that matters.
You know, I'm glad you guys are such good friends that you guys will.
Make the droids longer for you.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
make Dead to Rights longer for me, so I don't have to. So it's less time that or whatever the fuck, you know.
But I was doing fine. But I'm not gonna risk a Puppet Thorns fight.
Man, if I just got 3 more XP, then I could afford the thing I need for Florence to not have that happen.
Why don't you just ask? Why did you just ask to see if you could narratively get it, and go into debt?
I do allow that.
I'm definitely going into that after this session.
If it's narratively allowed.
Let's start with the woman of the hour. The Black Dahlia!
The one, the only, the winner of the tournament.
Tournament's not over yet.
Tournament's
Wow.
The current
Round one of
The,
the
the
tournament.
winner of this one.
the currently undefeated Black Dahlia. Our reign of terror continues for another night.
But I really want to solve this map.
So, Blair.
Man, torment Mary. Where is she? I can't torment her if she's not within my path.
I'll give you the beat just because you do a stray at her.
You throw a random, just a random stray out of nowhere.
Prove she's above all others in her class. Hey man, that guy was undefeated. I ain't see Moctezuma. I ain't see any of those losers do that shit.
They were mostly humans out.
Yeah, but that last guy was pretty fucking impressive. Let's be honest.
I did say he hits harder than Big Sis, so
Yeah, power scaling. Also, Big Sis mostly shoots.
she also hits you with the butt of the gun.
Can I get a beat for that?
Sure.
Thank you. Undertakers. Bro, I'm getting merch done. My poster's being put up above the missing kids. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, Jimmy.
Yeah.
Come on, Jimmy.
I'll give you the beat.
Blair needs to stop being so scared, by the way. I still have shaken condition. Need to find a good spot to get rid of it.
Ooga booga.
Hey, you don't scare me. You don't scare me. The thing that scares me is deeper than anything you could ever imagine.
Clowns.
Yeah.
Mary.
Well, I did fucking Blair can't look in any mirrors anytime soon.
We're just gonna put on the Joker makeup just for that.
And then spook herself in the mirror.
So you're telling me you think it's funny whenever people get hurt?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm tired of pretending. It's not.
It's a meme, Batman.
It's a meme.
It's a meme, Ferdy. But I don't really get the joke. What is there not to get?
Mary beats.
Prove that I'm better than my competitors. It specifies, it says Art and Blair especially, but weirdly, I prove I'm better than the old Leon.
Yeah.
Old Lion.
Hilariously, yeah, you beat him, which is not something I expected you to do, considering I gave him 19 dice and road action.
Never fucking underestimate Mary's ability to pull shit out of her ass.
Yeah, you're right.
Be popular.
Yeah, you're popular.
Nice. And my last one.
Look, man, all I'm saying is that
Yeah, I mean, the last one for real this time.
all I'm saying is that mommy would not think that. Mommy doesn't think. Let's discuss.
Jesus.
I have no idea what this is a reference to.
You'll find it.
Yeah.
$5.99.
Let's do the real woman of the hour for the.
Did I improve myself?
No.
Did I make my parents proud?
No.
Did I maintain my sanity?
How you feel about those kids?
Not good.
Cool, no.
Lawrence.
That's a shame. That's a shame. Florence, hey.
I thought you were gonna say that Florence was one of her aspirations. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Aspiration. Florence.
Did I suffer?
Yeah, you
You can
suffered.
paste it.
You suffered a
Yeah.
good amount.
Nice. I don't think I expressed myself outside of insanity. I don't think I killed any mafia, so.
Yeah, it's a big shame.
suppose they'll do that.
That's a big L in the Florence Viridia Power Hour.
Yeah.
Hey, I won. Yeah, I feel really great about that.
I would like to go into 2 beat debt.
Does it narratively fit? Nah, I'm just kidding. I can't answer that question.
We can talk about that later.
Our friendship beats time.
Yeah, it's friendship beat time.
Oh, fuck.
I guess I'll go first. So for Mary, I did actually really fucking enjoy Detective Mary showing up again with the with the murder scene of Maria, and also just in general, somehow, some way, beating someone who is her, I guess, like fashion superior. I'm not sure how she does it. Mary Jane Kelly keeps finding a way.
Mary's always a treat.
For Blair, just fucking. Just, I'm a sucker for over the top wrestling, and the fact just I fucking love underground wrestler Blair, man. The Black Dahlia's reign of terror. And for Florence, just the pure just dedication to the fuck to being unsettling, like especially like today, like today's how Florence choices were very disturbing, very great. Love it.
I try. I really do try with my limitations of my mom coming in here and whooping my ass. Go too loud.
Alright. And that's all from me.
Yeah. Yank.
I am.
Verdia, thank you for going along with the plan of let's just fucking kill him, and it didn't work. Thank you. And I did the fucking sunlight thing, even though it didn't work.
I tried my best.
Bitches
did,
really are
you
gonna
did,
have to go in
you
this
did.
like Alan Wake.
You did better. You did better than me.
Warrior of Light. But yeah, it's like I could not risk a puppet Florence.
Yeah, it makes sense. Florence didn't know.
I was fucking Florence's line is still fucking you cooked on that one. Fucking bring down the roof. Blow that shit sky high. The also like, you know, Ferdia constantly trying to use the environment, like be mindful of what's going on. Because I like that. They trying to get like creative with combat. Ironic considering Mary fucking doesn't.
And you can appreciate what you don't do, what you don't have.
Exactly.
Hey,
And
now.
I love how fucking brutal Blair was with the wrestling.
Yeah, fucking brutal.
Like, just some of the fucking shit she did and some of the lines she threw out were just like, had to fucking do a double take on them.
The fucking the spine shit on the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit was fucking painful.
Like,
I try my best not to say slurs. Whenever I can't think of lines to say.
like Blair aiming for the spine, maybe do an involuntary like shrimp check.
I hope that doesn't wrap back around to Blair because she's not. It's gonna be some credit deduction. If it's gonna be some credit deduction if that gets out, some controversy.
Look, Blair. See, look, Blair. That's
I'm just imagining Saint Mortis making Blair do an apology video.
Look, I messed up.
I'm sorry, I messed up. I shouldn't have fractured that guy's spines into totally awesome shatters.
I'll do it again.
I've been legally advised to not say that I would do it again.
Look, Blair. Here's the advantage. Ferdia's not there, so she can't snitch. You're in the clear.
True.
What you don't know is that Mortis is actually very into the underground wrestling scene of Seattle, so he's already heard.
If you rewind the episode, you'll see Saint Mortis standing
Hey
behind.
man, his insurance will handle it or something.
Got a fucking healing epitaph down there.
Healing epitaph. That's gotta be like, that's like a healing semblance in Ruby. That's like doesn't exist.
It's not real.
The closest we got is Florence using heartstrings to stitch.
Yeah, I would say the only fucking like famous like healer I could think of was like Florence Nightingale. But we already have a Florence.
The closest we got is Florence Nightingale getting like zombie horse powers.
Yeah, who it's like the healing epitaph, bro? Your powers are supposed to kill you. How do you? Like, is it like laying on hands or is it like life transference or some shit?
I guess like die if you like died during surgery or something.
The surgery epitaph.
No.
I
That
don't-
one.
no, I
was it
no,
that
I don't
one
think
dude
that-
who. No, that one doctor in like the Civil War who performed a surgery so fast that he killed the patient due to sepsis. He sliced off, I think, his own and his no, he sliced off his own fingers and died of sepsis, and then his assistant died of shock.
Damn, triple homicide.
I man, technically this is all Ifridia went to hang out with Blair instead. This would have happened.
and yet I feel like she'd enjoy it less.
Yeah,
It would
No,
somehow
this
still
is
be worse
this
for
is
her.
still a better outcome than having to hang out with Blair.
Yeah. Also, I would like to compliment Lemon for going out of his way to create a large interconnected city with plot lines that all seem to be
Yeah.
converging and have multiple lines,
Yeah.
all of which are perfectly suited for said characters.
Like
Mhm.
hell, pretty just getting the option of whether sewers or underground. Sewers or underground.
Yeah, it's really good.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Now I will plan your downfall.
It's okay, Lemon.
I didn't even have to plan this downfall. This downfall just happened.
This downfall was manifested on for your own.
Yeah, manifest destiny, more like. See, that's a double joke. Adam got it.
I got it.
Yeah.
You think an epitaph that? Never mind.
What?
Nah. It's
Say
not even. It's not even funny.
Say it.
Say it, bitch. I
Nah,
say
nah.
unfunny shit all the time.
No. Don't worry. Don't you worry your little chinny chin chin.
Well,
Alright, get your beat.
Yatta!
Hurrah! Huzzah!
Wait, Mike didn't say anything.
like
Oh, you got. Oh, so you noticed. I always like when Mary actually thinks. Every once in a while, it's pretty nice.
when Mary thinks.
I think I like how respectful she was with the mayor. Whenever the mayor is obviously just some fucking weird ass.
Yeah.
The most obvious evil weirdo in the
Like,
Yes.
like fucking like schemy ass. Like the only way he could be better is if,
literally goblinoid.
Yeah,
the only way
Mary,
he's,
like, go on.
the only way it could be like more obvious that he was like a fucking scummy guy is if he had a big thick like mustache for him to twirl, and also he like at the end of the arc he ripped off his mask and he was like, I'm actually scam likely yet again.
We got to see the rare because Mary spends most of her time in the presence of Blair, who brings out a different side of Mary. This is the Mary who's like trying to be more. Oh, I need to be my fucking public face.
Ferdia, it's really appreciative that you try. Sometimes, you really do try to be a good person, and that doesn't always work out. You know what they say. You had a bad day. Rest of the song, but you'll get up again.
I get knocked down.
Yeah, get up
Uh,
again.
And nice things for Florence. I mean, Florence is always just nice to witness, but also, he did it. He used the thing. I made that power. He didn't. I made that power.
He made it.
Mike was talking to me last session about whether or not Cody forgot about it.
No,
I was very invested in the usage of that ability that Florence had. Yeah, that's it though.
Alright, there's your beat.
Anyways, what's up with this deviant nonsense, huh?
Yeah, let's figure that out. You done there for
Yeah,
me
that's-
there.